Hello. How's it going, everyone? Happy Friday. Grats again. Craddy on pushing the button. We are back in Stellaris. This is episode 2 of my genocidal purple planet eater build. In the last game, we discovered we started next to a federation, which meant they had 3 times the navy capacity that we did, but through positioning and strategy, we managed to pick off the fleets one by one and eat them all up. You did push the button. The button was pushed AF. So the aim for this is to obviously we're going to be becoming the crisis, the old Nemesis Galactic Menace crisis. To do that, we just have to get through our UT tree. So we need to have 4 perks to get it, which means we have to finish off this tree and get this tree finished off as well. So the best way to do that is to increase our unity. At the moment, we're getting 200 unity a month. I would like to change that, or I need to increase that unity. But we've got to be careful, because as our empire gets bigger, the costs of traditions go up. So we got to balance our increase in size with how much unity we're getting. So what my plan is to do is over here, next to my neighbor here, this guy, we go here, we can see there is 2 planets over here. And if we go over here, there is 1 planet over here. And additionally, we have a couple of planets in our space that we aren't eating right now. We've got, well, here, Gersu and this tomb world. I actually want to keep these, because these are pretty big worlds. So I might settle these later. But here we got a little world. We got a little tomb world here. A little 14 tomb world. Craddy's a menace indeed. Craddy does not fear any capybaras. So I'm not going to eat those planets. We're going to conquer this. We're going to eat this planet. And then we're going to eat these. That gives us 4 more planets, which is a minimum of 1,200 new pops. I say minimum because we are playing with the calamitous, where is it now? So yeah, we're playing with the calamitous bird origin. So we shoot meteors at planets to colonize them, and then we pull pops out of the walls after we do that, and then we can send those pops back to our planets, and then we can start eating the planets, and that's going to give us over the course of however many years it takes to eat the planet, we're going to get a whole bunch of pops. So basically, yeah, we're going to grab a couple of systems, and then we're just going to chill out a bit, defend ourselves from our neighbor here, and just wait until we can get our crisis started, and then we can go and just become a menace and just, you know, eat up the rest of the galaxy. So I'm going to wait for I'm going to unpause. I'm going to wait for these guys to upgrade, and then we're going to send them to war.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah. You move over here. I was going to do this, but it turns out I spent the alloys over here instead. So we have one of our guys upgraded.
Ships upgraded.
There we go. And we can go ahead and queue up this now as well. And it is time for war. These guys, the Sidamant hierarchy, their totalitarian regime of Federation builders. They love pacifism and science. They like to study the dead, and they're anglers. They like fishing, and they have syncretic evolution. So they actually have there's a second species in their they have a second species. Maybe it's the bird, a little pet, a pet species that helps them out as well. But we're gonna eat them all. So let's go straight into war. No, I'll move you guys over here. I like to grab this at the start, because the war is a bit tricky as a genocidal empire, because rather than conquering territory and waiting for the war to end, you steal territory as you fight. So if they get behind me, I end up losing a bunch of territory. So I want to be able to just go and get a bottleneck going straight away. Yeah, they're an interesting people. A very rich culture, and we're about to eat them. Okay, we can activate this relic, but I won't because it costs 1,000,000 influence. Okay.
Construction complete.
It's time for war. Hey, would you mind if I ate you?
We have declared war.
You sometimes to surrender, Purple Plant Eater? Already you're like, discuss surrender. But why? Why? Well, I'm hungry. You know, why does man do anything? I'm gonna hold off building more ships, I think, just because I want to avoid needing more energy. I'm just trying to minimize my costs here. Let's get my army. Is that enough actually? 399? Let me have a look. You have... Okay, we can grab you with our current army. We can't grab you. Okay, so we need to make my army bigger. And down here in Bow, we can totally grab this. Okay, so we can... Well, actually, no, down's going to need a little bit more. So I'm going to have you guys start making your way downtown. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, make your way downtown, and then I'll just double check here. Yeah, over here, I'm just going to get a bunch more soldiers going.
Hostile station engaged.
So in come our lovely, we have very fancy purple ships, them diamonds. They're like gem rock ships, they're very pretty. So I would like you guys to go grab this, then grab this, then go grab this. Okay, we have a gas giant facility over here. Make sure you research that. Oh, these ships are very fancy too. Look at them. Looks like, you know, a nice piece of jewelry. Okay, you go ahead and do that.
Rocket new tech.
Got some new tech. We got the Grand Archive. I love it. It's gonna be huge. Ooh, it gains 1 maintenance drone job, but don't on those 3 jobs. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Yeah, this is just a bunch of extra Unity stuff. And we are trying to increase our Unity, so this is a good one to grab.
Accretion complete.
Okay, so... Okay, we've gone over here. We need a little bit more. There we go. We'll send our meteorite over here. Our lives. That's fine. And this is going to be more food. Okay, good stuff. Let's have you go grab some of the energy. And this other guy, let's see about making the Grand Archive on consume. Do we need to make Grand Archive? I need it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to save up our allies for that.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, good work. Here comes their military. They have 4k, but we have 13k. A rift in space. Oh, we can actually get more unity from this, can't we? Yeah, so we'll use the physics research. Ooh. I'm not really spending alloys right now. So I like the idea of doing this just for the 25% extra unity. That's like 50 unity, right? Yeah, that's a lot of unity, so I think it's worth taking the alloy drop right now.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay. They've come straight in. And we've finished eating a world. Oh, nice. We hard counter. We hard counter them. 3.5k here. You leveled up. You are currently... Yep. I'll make you an admiral. Yep, admiral it is.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Let's have you just build those mining stations. Don't like my trade going negative, but it's not that big a deal, hopefully. Oh, they're saying to feed them one at a time. The fools!
Special project complete.
Okay, we got ourselves some artifacts. Nice. Okay. They're actually, yeah, they're actually running away. Nash Rockshore, the leader of a civilization, has leveled up. He can get terraforming speed and clear blocker speed. That is a little tempting, the clear blocker speed, but not really. I think we clear him fast enough. Don't think I really care too much about this. So optimize that, more resources from jobs. More stuff. More stuff for the stuff throne.
Research complete.
Okay, we got exotic gas refineries. Advanced engineering complexes are quite nice. Orbital habitats actually are potentially nice. Ooh, cruisers. Getting cruisers out would make us a unstoppable military behemoth. The cruisers are very tempting to get right now. I do, however, like more and more. Actually, we could have the level 2 science one. I really like this as well. So, like, both of these are quite good for us. I think there's a good chance that stuff comes up a second time in a row, and this is gonna have to come up anyway. I might go for the habitats just because I'm worried that they won't come up again. All be well till they come up again. Check my science world. It's looking good. Generator world is looking good. We currently... Oh, we do have people on that job. Okay, let's make sure we're getting the energy we're going then. And here in Wolf is looking fine. Crater. Okay, we'll put down the exotic gas refinery once we have the minerals for it.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, good.
Mission complete.
We've got ourselves another world. Okay. We're getting a bunch of focuses going, which I don't really care too much about. You're busy down there. This construction ship. Oh, we have enough alloys now to start making the Grand Archive. Go ahead and do that. Here we have the 399 right here. You get up here as well. You get over here. So we'll send the 399 after the first planet. That'll be Leafy, right? Yeah. There we go. Let's see. So yeah, so these must be the servile ones, I guess. Maybe it's these guys. Brittle crystal. Okay, they're brittle. Okay, so I'm not seeing anyone who would be particularly... Oh, these guys are weak. Okay, so I'm seeing anyone who's particularly good. Army-wise. Okay, you have a bunch of different people. Different species as their armies, but I don't think they have any that's going to be as good as us. No tradition. Let's go for the upkeep. Okay.
Rocking up.
We got a light show. Officer Nordock of the Undersea reports that the luminous waves coursing through the ice that blankets Bass 5 are of alien origin. The initial battle deposited scattered wreckage from an alien fighter on the frozen planet. Only the exposed core of main weapons remain intact. It seems the alien race used lasers similar to the ones currently used by Purple Planet Eater fleets. And the fizzing innards periodically discharge low-powered beams into the ice of Bass 5. The planet's harsh climate prevents lasers from actually melting the ice, allowing Chilimetrics to act as a brilliant prism. We gain a bunch of experience. Okay, cool. And then I was going to fight these guys.
Planetary invasion begun.
Okay, someone leveled up. A scientist leveled up. I'm going to go with excavator. I hardly know her. Pleasure Palace. The present dark glass interior of the space station almost succeeds in hiding the fact that there must have been designed some kind of luxurious pleasure palace. Seeming endless rows of rusty slot machines, hundreds of decrepit bars and restaurants amidst all thousands of bodies. I hardly know her exactly. Dead partially modified aliens, or at least dozens of different species, can be found everywhere. Most of the bodies are clustered around the empty escape pod bays. Oh boy. That's ominous. Okay, so we do have the war ongoing, which we are winning. We have more ships coming over here. I might just go ahead. I'll go ahead and tell them to merge up.
Enemy colony has crumbled.
Okay, we've got one of the new colonies from here. Why isn't... Okay, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to empty this world. And we'll repopulate it later. So I'm going to send everyone down, I think, yeah, I want everyone to go to Wolf, I think. Where is it now? Yes, economy, resettle. The undesirables will actually send the creator, I think. And then the normal people will send down to Wolf. And we'll just abandon it. Because later on we're going to recapture it using a meteorite. And that'll give us more dudes. Down here in Irminsul, again, there's a lot of people there. So I want you guys... Actually, how many people do you have over here? There is 488. Okay, so let's have you guys... You know what? Yeah, let's have one of you guys go bomb there, and you're already indiscriminate. Good. The other guy can head up here, and you can start bombing these guys. And meanwhile, I'd like you... Right, let's have 162, and you are... Okay, that'll bring us up to 500. Actually, I'll have you go over, because I want you to heal up as well. We'll go over here, you can heal up a little bit. We'll merge them together, and then we'll send them back down that way. Oh, interesting. These guys are currently at war with someone else. And they've actually lost one of the systems to that other person. Oh, it's a very bad time to be them. Well, let's see, how much do we have here? I'm gonna go ahead and buy some of this. And you know what, let's actually get you colonized. Oh, we can't because we gotta get your plan first. Okay. So, I'm a little concerned about my energy being so bad. I'm going to open it up a little bit. That gives us just one extra energy. Okay. I check Nexus here. Yeah. Block crime actually happening here. There we go. Move some of those guys over to there. Right. There we go. Some primordial soup. How is St. Caldine's temple doing? It's doing excellently. Currently have 500 extra jobs. Yeah, okay, doing fine. Uh, 21 months till next one. Ah, so far away.
Construction complete.
Okay, building shit. I don't think we need this anymore. Yeah, we don't need that there anymore. I'd like to build one here. Just because of the wormhole, I want to make sure my wormholes are defended. The science ship wants something to do. That something is going to be to survey that system, and then you can research that project. You have what, 1k, and you've got 7k. Yeah, we should be fine.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay. But yeah, the bio corvettes are melee ships. As strange as that sounds, so we kite them. What's happening here? We can activate the relic again. Will not do. We can buy a little bit less energy. There we go. We can merge all this up. We got 6 or 5 now. So let's see. How many do you have now at the moment? You have 707. Okay, so I'm gonna send you down here. Grab Bo. Bo is currently at 427, so that should be pretty easy fight. I will just get more armies going while you're doing that. A methane gas explosion, that's the worst kind of gas explosion. The gas explosion has injured Science Officer John Fullbreaker. No! Let's have the crew. The blast is off, the malfunctioning drill overcharged generators, which then caught fire. Before the fire could be contained, ignited some residual methane gas to our wall, meaning a secret system of chambers and tunnels. Archaeologists believe they may belong to personal means. Note that they are filled to the brim with precious minerals and artifacts. So, John Fullbreaker is maimed now, so he has a lower lifespan. We gain a bunch of very cool shit from that. So, we'll double check to make sure that yep, it is time to do more of these. These love yours. Decisions. There we go. Okay, fantastic. How much we have left after doing that? We have 20. I could discover an insight. I think we have a bunch of stuff left. Yeah, we have a couple places left to scan, so I'll hold off discovering insight. It will, however, get an artifact. 5 science. Meh. Try again. +2 stability. Neither of these are very good. There you go. Okay. We have a board construction ship now. Let's have you grab that. Oh, I found a secret part uncovered. Give me the unity. So in terms of the upgrades to do, we have this bastion here to upgrade, and this little crappy starbase down here, which is currently getting me trade. And this guy over here is also getting me trade. Let's maybe get you upgraded first. Horse Bonar, who's running Crater, leveled up. You want production oversight. Yeah, it's gonna give us a bunch more alloys.
Rockin' new tech.
Okay, yes, you got extra physics now. Ooh, this is really good to grab next, I think. Yeah, that would be quite nice, but it's quite expensive. I think I'll do this one first. So we should now be able, if we go back to here, I can upgrade you. That's going to cost how much? Extra volatile motes, and we should have a bunch of volatile motes coming in. Yeah, we do. We can get that going. And that reminds me as well, yep, here we go. We want to put down exotic gas here. Nice chunk of extra stuff coming in now.
Mission complete.
Okay, we got this going. Let's put trade stuff here for now. And we'll do the silos, I guess.
Angry meteorites
Oh.
touching down.
We've met those guys. I'll go ahead and study them. Oh, yeah, you don't need to spend it anymore. There you go. So maybe I'm spying on you. Oh, then fear and also at war with somebody. Interesting. Right, detention and they also something will. You do anything interesting from this? Not really. I'll grab an asset. Okay, starting our first invasion. There we go. We also have a new food colony here. That's in this nest world. So it is going to cost us about a month, but it's okay. So we're going to just make sure we're not growing here. Actually, no, we can grow here. Fuck it. We're going to consume the world. We are going to... I'm just going to temporarily put in... We have... Who's the guy who helps us with getting... There we go. Maeve. Maeve, get over here. And then we do government policies. I can probably leave this on now, right? Yeah. I'll just leave it on forever. In fact, these guys can go on now because we have such big income coming in of motes and crystals as well. Sure. I might as well. You like armor, so we'll grab that. We can grab these soon, but not yet. These, not really. Okay. So yeah, all that stuff is done. I'm pretty happy with this stuff. Yeah. Okay, good. So that's going to give us a bunch of cool shit. More importantly, this is only 100 now. And then I can send you back to Wolf. Well, you get XP actually whenever we complete something. So I'll leave you here for now. Just so you get XP for these getting removed, and then I'll move you back after that. We got no tradition. Let's go for prefabricated buildings. There we go. Lovely stuff. Everything else is looking pretty good here. So we are currently invading here right now. And yeah, we are smashing them. They're being well smashed. It's tempting to grab these as well, but I want to minimize how much space I have because that will make my costs more bigger. Okay, you can go ahead and launch this. Anything that adds unity? Nope. Let's go for colony development speed. Actually, it's quite good for us, given that we These are quite a bit. Okay, cool. We have oh, there's also oh wow, no one survived. Oh, that's actually quite nice for us. Let's get this colony. Well, we need to have paid to get colonized. So you guys can come over here. Yeah. There we go. Get ready to get you more stuff. Hey there, Nene. How's it going? We're currently playing as a purple empire, Nene, with the purple planet eaters. And actually, I've been waiting for you to come on because we're gonna do something. We're currently led by Hivemind Nash Rockshore. That's a silly name. So we're gonna change his name. There we go. He's gonna be Shafan. There you go, Hivemind Shafan. The leader of a society that is all about eating planets needs to be named Shafan. We are this rock that's covered in eyeballs. How's it going? Shafan was mentioned indeed. How's it going? How is your Friday? Getting fun plan for the weekend. 29 M1 does not seem to have simply been a dumping ground for broken droids and makes up the actual battlefield where they're destroyed. Oh yeah, we had this last time. Let's just go run through that. Oh yeah, you're maimed. Okay. And oh, we can keep this. That's kind of nice. Let's switch this for trade though. We don't need extra food coming out of you. Let's go for I'd love a listening post, but I can't seem to make them. This is how it's gonna, I guess. So yeah, you can go, you can help out with bombing this place. You're already on the way there. I might need to be wary about them coming back over here. How many armies at the moment? 5. Okay, we actually. What's my? How big is my military right now? We should actually be able to. Once the rest of my new military ships come together, we can join them all up, and we can invade and finish this war. If you're a rock, you'd like to be covered in eyeballs. Yep. Butsbox says, if I were rock, I butts like the butts covered in eyeballs. Ah. Buttspot, you almost could have been amazing. If Buttspot could have said, I'd like to be covered in butts, that would be amazing, but he didn't. Although he does seem to like butts covered in eyeballs, which, you know, is on brand, I guess. Not on brand enough. The star pedal. You know all about the star pedal. Okay. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Here in food, the other stuff I forgot to do that's very important. Turn off all the jobs. Except the minimum of these. There we go. And then these guys will be sent over to Wolf. There you go. So these 5 guys will stay here. These guys will come and join Wolf. How's Wolf doing? Wolf is actually doing pretty good. So that gives us give us more energy now. So you don't have any jobs anymore. So maybe we send them over here because then maintenance drones do create unity. How's Nexus doing? Nexus is almost full. Okay, we'll send a couple more to Nexus and then we'll send them back to Crater. It's got a chill weekend home as far as plans go. Nice. Buttspot has a butts weekend home, but I've got a week off next week. I've got vacation. So I'm going to be going home and hanging out with my brother who's visiting from France. He left his job in France and he's going to be moving to Australia next month. We're going to hang out a little bit until he leaves. It'll be a lot of fun. A lack of signal. Keep trying. France mentioned. France are reading. Oh, carnivore. I have a fun fact that I think you might find funny. Actually, Craddy and Purple Name I find it funny too. The Irish word for French is the same as the Irish word for rat. That's true. That is a true fact. They're both the same word. But there is an explanation. It isn't just racism, okay? There is a reason behind it. The reason behind it is because the original word for rat in Irish was French mouse. And that's because rats aren't native to Ireland. They were brought over by the Normans. So it's a French mouse, yeah. So the mice are normal, the big rats are the French mice. So originally we called rats French mice. And eventually we just dropped the mice from the word. So instead of calling them French mice, we just call them French. So it isn't that we call French people rats. It's that we call rats French. Okay, so it's completely different. Anyway, we had a nice little war. Let me show you my pretty spaceships. You like them, Nene, because they're very purple. Look how purple my ships are. Look at them. They're so pretty. These like purple rock ships. We're currently bombing this planet. But it's okay because it's really pretty. They look up and they see these lovely purple stars. And they're like, it's okay, we don't mind getting bombed by something so beautiful. How are you guys doing? Much up at 756 now. How much do we have in the planet? We have... Okay, we can totally take them. So you guys... Go over there. Fetch bus turtle, yes. Oh, baguette! Let's land our army, finish this war. Okay.
Blocker cleared.
You've cleared one of the blockers on food, which means you got more people on food now. So we're going to resettle them to Nexus, I believe. There you go. There you go. Wave next to complex drone. Get over here to Nexus. Enjoy being in Nexus, doing Nexus things. Like running in the plants. There you go. Look at that.
Research complete.
Okay, nice. That's good timing on that. I could buff up my sides, and you know what? I totally will. So we should be able to now start buffing up these guys. There we go. Okay, yep. I will start off in these worlds. Yeah. And we need to build more here before I can get that going. Oh, he's a blocker clear. So the rats failed naturally. Maybe they did 9517888. Maybe they did. Bonker is a fun word. Butt spot. Oh, that's good. That's a good butt spot. Sometimes just the simplest butt spots are the best. Oh, we discovered living metal. Oh boy, that's the best kind of metal.
Planetary invasion begun.
And there we go. We've taken more of their shit. You guys now just come hang out over here. This new planet we've taken, we're going to abandon it. There, we'll send... You guys can go into crater. There we go. And we'll abandon this because we're going to shoot a rock at it. There you go. Colonize, and you are going to be food. There you go. Yeah, Plonk is great. Could forget about 5 minutes. But you will never forget about butts. The butts Google it.
Rocket new tech.
One of my favorite insults is Muppet. I think Muppet is a great one. We got ourselves fancy lab buildings. Now let's go. Do we have any space dust? I don't see any space dust. We got some space crystals, but no space dust. Probably the better energy, because my energy, as you can see, my energy is having problems. Yeah, liar! Lying was a fun word too. He's a plonk. And if it's a child being a plonker, you can say you're such a plonkeen. Well, Muppets Treasure Island does slap. I mean, like, any moment you're not watching Muppet Treasure Island is a moment where you're living life to the fullest. You guys get back over here. Okay.
Construction complete.
The alloys for the swarm. So let's see, why are we so bad for energy? What's going on here? Leave all this full. Nexus could do it more people. And food is not a real world. Actually kind of on maximum energy. Oh no, Wolf could do it more. Yeah, we'll send people to Wolf now en masse to fix our energy issue. So we're almost done putting people on walls and food, and we can send that governor back. Can I actually different governor for you? Let's see. So you do buff workers, but you debuff complex, right? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I think I'll grab ourselves another guy to replace, because the person that we put in charge of food will move them around because they're good at moving blockers. So let's see. I can give you an emotional support dog, or I can make you adaptable. Let's go for adaptable. There we go. A plonk Oiga. I like that one. No, that'd be Irish. Oiga. That not the way they say young. I'd usually add "een" to the end, or "eenie." Plonkeen, Plonkini. If there are multiple small plonkies, you call them Plonkini. That's how in Irish, how you do a small, you add "een" to the end of the word. So, like, a car would be car in Irish. It's not very, very creative. But then a small car, you'd say it's a carine. You know, if you have a karate, you know, you say karate. But if karate is small, if you want to make fun of karate, if you want to imply karate is small, you say karatine. And then karate will be very self-conscious about its height. Yeah. We call our accents the fodder. And what it does mechanically is it makes the sound longer. So a vowel with a fod over it is the longest sound. So it'll be A versus R. And in the local wildlife park FOTA, they got giraffes. And one giraffe is called fodder. It's a great name for a giraffe because they have a long neck. Mysterious space fairs, that's Dabwood. Oh, okay, we can't do that. Let's keep at it. I wanted to steal someone. Yeah, looks like this guy's about to get wiped out. That's what he gets for being rude. Oh yeah, this one's been colonized. Let's go ahead and send some food, a ship over here as well. And you're also going to be food. There we go. So much food coming out now. Let's buy a bit more. We have too many stations. This does not need a station. Go away. There we go. And you no longer need to be Star Fortress. I'm going to make you a resource place instead. There we go. You can actually be the new Star Fortress. There we go. You can. Pick up your own accents.
Accretion complete.
Oh, that's a great way to say carnivore. So the astral lift and Shorax, we've inadvertently destabilized the dimensional anomaly. Oh no! It's causing violent distortions in space and time, bending nearby reality in no particular manner. The temple distortions on St. Keldine's temple are causing time to pass twice as quickly. We should monitor the situation closely. Make sure to double the supplies. Okay, so what's happening in St. Keldine's temple? Ooh, double resources for jobs. That's double science. That's insane. Double popcorn speed. Oh wow, it's good. That's good shit. Oh, we can start building these as well. We just need minerals. And then we start putting these cool things down. Is that how you say creatine in Chinese? If you add that to the front of the word.
Research.
Oh, snuffed out. Make it so. Okay. We now have access to habitats, which is quite fun. Next thing I would love is... Ah, damn, I was hoping for other stuff to be coming up next. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for... I do like the iron thrusters. That should go on. You want work to do. And that work is going to be... Get me some astral treads. There we go. Oh, we have some more people to move our food. We'll move them over to wolf, I guess. Yeah, move over to wolf. There we go. Team energy is good now. I probably didn't need to move them. They'll probably have moved over anyway because they don't like being unemployed. Okay. Not there's exposed large parts of each asset. Oh no. So it failed. We didn't get an asset. Oh yeah, war. Let's try this again. Okay, I want an asset. Okay, the final days. Actually, see, can I see any details about this war? Okay. Okay. The Sid Marathon annexation attempt. I see. So it looks like they're losing territory. Oh well, sucks to be them. There's part of soundtrack A super reminds you of Return of the King. Ooh. I haven't seen that movie. I think I only have saw it with Return of the King once. Actually, I think I've only seen the whole trilogy once. I was never much of a Lord of the Rings person. You got a new contact, okay. The Estwanian Mosaic. They're a hive mind. Oh, look how cute he looks. We said spray.
Establishing lithosphere.
The horse. learn more about this disgusting hive mind who's next to us. Le gasp! You're so shocked that you swore French. We buy them at all anymore. Awesome. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Okay, yeah, here, have some food. I don't care about food. There you go. No, don't follow. Okay, they do not like. I like that mosaic for hive mind. It's very cool name. Know anything about this government or anything? They have pooled knowledge and divided attention. Okay. That's weird because these guys are also hive minds. You got lots of hive minds around today. Let's get the gas going. Oh no, we already have gas going. Let's stop that for a moment because we don't need, yeah. We don't need extra gas yet. We will soon, but not yet. I go to my tech world and put down this guy to reduce the upkeep. That'll give us more minerals. I don't know. Let's do the data-driven tiering facility first. That'll give us more job efficiency. It's basically 15% more output. This science world is bonkers. I love it. Okay, I'll sell Stars Korea because I don't want to worry about them taking stuff. Let's actually switch this to that and make that the next thing that we make. You know what, actually, I want you to be shipyard. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Let's upgrade you. And let's get more stuff from you. Doldrum, I hardly know him. Oh boy. Mosaic, but hardly know Rick. Okay, I see. Mosaic, I hardly know Rick. That's fine. I'll allow it. There we go. What did we get? We got bodies for the swarm. They'll be here. So we're gonna send these guys. I'll send these guys here to the capital to be maintenance drones. Actually, maybe to Nexus. Yeah, we could get more cyber drones here. So that would be from Hugh. Settle them to Nexus. There we go.
Growing colony lattice.
Becomes more food. And did I colonize this yet? I must have, surely, because I don't see. Yeah, neither of you guys are building. Yeah, neither of you guys are building right now. I don't see any in transport. That's a science. Oh yeah, so let's go ahead and get this colonized too. There we go. Oh, we need more minerals. Okay, save up for minerals. The starbase over here. Let's go for more resources, and those.
Rocket new tech.
Okay, we got iron thrusters now. I think I gotta go for cruisers now. There's lots of cool stuff there, but I want to make sure we get our cruisers going. No worries. We're gonna eat so many worlds. It's gonna be great. Drug site happened, whatever. We got some traditions. Oh, nice. Extended hives. Yes, please. So, now we have a choice to make. Between a Pavlov utility of resources. So, we have two here. We got biomorphosis. This allows us to go down the new bio ascension tree. And for us specifically, cloning is potentially good. Because when we get cloning, we can reduce the empire size effect. I'm going to have a big empire because we're going to be basically conquering the entire galaxy. However, the rest of the stuff that cloning does is there's buffs for leaders, which are fine. And there's buffs for growth speed, which is normally quite good. But we don't get our population through growth. We get our population through eating planets. So you don't actually get as many of the bonuses from cloning as we normally would. If I was playing like a normal Divine Swarm, I'd probably do this. But I think it's Terravores, it isn't as good. So I'm going to go for cyborgs. I know we just did cyborgs last time, but cyborgs are good because cyborgs also gives the reduced empire size effect. And I think a lot of the buffs of cyborgs are going to be more interesting for our current race. So we're going to be cyborg rock people. Horses made of Reese's. Oh boy. Oh nay. So make sure this is correct, right? Yep. Organo machine interfacing. Gain access to cybernetic tradition tree. There we go. So we are now cyborgs. Unstable ruins are currently working on Medica 2. Have reached the highly unstable section of ruins. Fortunately, Starkborn managed to devise an unorthodox brilliant way of providing structural support. The complex way of directed energy fields will safely access new areas of the ruins. You get a couple of clues from that. Okay, interesting. Let's have you guys upgrade. We no longer at war, so we can kind of be a bit more chill. You mean yay? I think you butt yay. I do butt yay. That's true. Probably having the same color, yeah. Oh, for me, butt spot is red. I guess butt spot is random for everybody. What color should butt spot be? Does anyone have a preference?
System geology charted.
Ooh, this is a pretty cool system. There you go. Okay. Okay. It's all looking good.
Colony formed.
Ah, my sides is so good, holy shit. Okay, we have a new food world. Let's move over Maeve. Where's Maeve? Maeve is here. There you go, Maeve. So we're gonna eat the world. I'm gonna pull these guys out of the walls, and then we're gonna turn off all the jobs, except for a little bit of Hunter Seeker, because why not? Where are the mining jobs here? Oh, because this guy had stuff here, okay. I know there's like a certain build you can do where you get like, you get resources for demolishing stuff. That would be pretty cool. Demolish everything because I don't want to be paying upkeep for it. There we go. Okay. And these guys, we're setting them to probably to Nexus, right? Yeah, we'll send them over to Nexus. Where's Nexus? Nexus is here. There we go. Enjoy being a Nexus. Brown. That is obvious, but you know, sometimes you know, it's okay to be obvious. You know, cliches last for a reason. You know. We have only good. We got bodies for the swarm over here. Send them over to Nexus. Yep, there we go. We double check Nexus here. We have 1.7. Okay, we have that looks to be pretty much full jobs now. We'll probably send the rest of the people somewhere else. Let's see, that's 245 now. We're getting plenty of energy. If I change you over to this, that's completely fine. Yeah. There we go. So I'm going to avoid making more jobs. I'm going to rely on maintenance drones to get stuff in places. Or maybe I should. Maybe it's okay actually. Maybe Wolf. Oh, let's get this upgraded while we're at it. Like maybe like limiting more tech drones and get more of these jobs up here. Let's see. I think it's worth actually grabbing this. We don't have minerals for it. From bundle with puzzle games. Ooh.
Special project
Interesting.
complete.
Okay, the guy governing Maywald has leveled up. You can get. We do lots of mining in Maywald. So probably just yeah. There we go.
Accretion complete. Construction complete.
Okay.
Research complete.
We got some research done. We have energy nexuses now. Perfect. We're gonna go for the fundamental research nexus. Just get our sides going. Our sides is already really good, but it could be really gooder. So we'll do that. What did I just? Oh, energy nexus. So we don't even have that one here. Get grid going here, and then here. We can upgrade that to get us 20% extra power.
Colony shaded.
Okay, we got a new colony. So I won't break these yet. I'm gonna wait till I move. I'm gonna wait till this is done, because then we'll get a lot of XP going on the on Maeve. What we'll do for now is turn off the jobs. So get rid of all of these. Actually, I'll just get rid of those jobs entirely. Get rid of all the synapse drones. Actually, nah, it's only like 1 or 2. There we go. Okay, we settle. These 100 guys can go to. I'll send the wolf, I think. And what I'll do in wolf as well. So, actually turn off these jobs for now. And we'll turn off these jobs as well. That way Wolf is going to get a ton of maintenance drones. And maintenance drones will be giving us a bunch of upkeep.
Construction complete.
And we got, ooh, nice, we got more science as well. Don't care about node culling. Don't care about pop goat speed. Let's see here. We have 2 animals and 1 kelp. Let's go for them then, I guess. So if I check in our lovely tech world here, yep, this can get upgraded now soon. We also get this going soon as well.
Stone's turn.
Okay. Out of the pulsar. When you shoot a secure safe with Star Petal's Beltless clientele, store the personal belongings to reveal the treasure trove of strange artifacts and jewelry. Perhaps most noteworthy among the 5 items is the heart of the pulsar, a unique diamond necklace, quite famous for its day, from being worn by 5 different heads of state. Ooh. That's a lot of good shit we got from that. And what's this do? Oh. Should not turn on. 6% energy credits and jobs. That's actually very snazzy. Let's see, can we get another one? We got 5 engineering. That's like 2.5%. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Sure. So, why do you have 4 science ships? Okay. So, you now... have you go and research those anomalies. This other science ship you're done with that. You come down here and do this, I guess. Construction ships. Let's have you go over here and do the research stations. And you go over here and do the mining stations. There we go. That's a lot of nice stuff. He's starting to get negative now. We got tons of trade.
Flaws corrected.
Like, say we have 1,000, I'm gonna do this and then build a couple more synaptic nodes, I think. It's fine. Someone leveled up. Maeve leveled up. I guess I'll do lifespan because I want you to stay alive because you're quite useful. So that was, I think, yeah, we got some people out the walls here. So we're gonna move them over the wolf. There we go. No. Might as well. I've got tons of trade to spend. So let's get this going. It's going to be an admin hub. And we'll do that before the grid, I think. And also while I'm at it in the tech world, let's queue up the research depot. And let's get this going as well. That's going to be 500. 3 more. There we go. And let's double check. Did we... Yep, that's been upgraded there, and that's been currently upgraded here in Wolf. So yeah, I will get these as new jobs, because these are going to give us more Unity than the unemployed guys give. We're 15 months away from the first one.
Construction complete.
Okay, good stuff. What do we get? We got alloys for the swarm, and we got alloys for the swarm. Okay, good stuff.
Construction complete.
Okay, so now what for you? We have... Oh, we can make habitats. You know what? I need to spend the alloys, and I don't want to spend alloys on ships right this second because I want to minimize how much energy I need. That way I can have the guys on both, instead of being generator jobs, they can be Unity jobs. We'll avoid increasing my navy for a bit. We're going to set you over here where the wormhole is. Make a habitat. Don't know if it really matters what I put it on top of. Yeah, it'll be 7, but regardless where I put it, okay. I can put it... You know what? I'll put it right here, fuck it. Why not? So I can fill that full of soldiers. That way, if you do get invaded from the wormhole, you can slow them down. We're going to get more science.
Regolith flaws corrected.
Okay, I think that was it. That was you done. So send these guys over to Wolf. Okay, and then here. It said Maeve over here now. Where is Maeve again? There we go. You get over here. And then we can cheaply get these going. How am I doing for... Okay, we're doing pretty good there, which means government policies... Those two going. Let's do. This doesn't make any sense. Because maintenance drone jobs... We have unlimited maintenance drone jobs. I think maybe there's something that has been upgraded, has been changed since 4.0. Because, yeah, we get unlimited maintenance drone jobs. That's basically civilians for hive minds. So, that doesn't make any sense. Treaty. I just learned that along a bit of war, the two empires... Oh yeah, we did this already. This is they made a treaty that they'll fight all the battles with robots. How am I doing in terms of spending artifacts? Nexus needs to spend some artifacts. Everything else is fine. Why is no one moving over there? Like, I definitely queued that up. Oh no, I didn't have enough minerals for it. There we go. There we go, okay.
Innovation rollout.
Yeah, one is being devoured, and we did take peeled walls here. We did. Okay. Excuse me. We are cruisers now. We're cruising for a bruising. Oh boy. I do want loads of minerals. I do want carriers. And I kind of want these, but not really. Strikecraft or minerals. Let's go for minerals. I'm not going to be making the cruisers for a bit. I won't even like design them yet. Actually, maybe I will design some disruptor cruisers. The ghastly sacrifice. There we go. Focus I think, and then afterburners. And these are going to be... Yeah, pick it, baby. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so he's working on that now. What do you want to do? Oh, well, I'm almost able to work on this. So you head over there so you're ready to work on that. I would like you guys to merge together. Bam. Let's go boarding up with trouble. Okay, they're saying that we can hide them with mercenaries now. That's fine. We don't care about mercenaries.
Mission complete.
So, let's see. You come up here and get ready to put down the habitat there as well. Oh. That'd be 200, and then you can be... Oops. There you go. Okay. I would spend on that and just to avoid game energy. Now we have... Okay, we can get to the split technology. So that's done now. That's going to actually reduce our immunity a little bit. But by what happens to be on that topic odds, the Om-Nom-Nom Hunt actually managed to pinpoint the source of the odd signals stored past the asteroid belt. A tiny alien construct. A simple scoundrel is some sort of ritualistic container handling the remains of an alien spacefarer. We can then continue its voyage for society, and we can study it for all three. Let's study it. Okay. Babby's flame collar leveled up. He is an admiral. And then you got allies for the swarm, and you got allies for the swarm as well. So that means, where's this dude? I was moving you. You're going to get the habitat going here. You won't be settling it right now, but it's going to be ready to settle.
Growing colony lattice.
Okay, we're getting more food coming. We found a lost soul. While bipedal floating in space, its faceplate is featureless, metal exterior is damaged. Plenty of scans indicate its residual power, but its power source is radically different from our own. Its internal circuitry may hold memories of its previous existence, but recharging it and translating its information will take time. We can abandon it for nothing, or we can scan it. Yeah, we'll scan it. You know, we'll get stuff. With your effort, you found a way to recharge the robot's power supply and scan its memory banks. Sadly, the machine has deteriorated so badly, we can't retrieve coherent information. It's a follow-up study. I may search for others of its kind, but the fate of the mechanical castrate remains a mystery. Okay, we get a castrate robot. What's that do? This is plus 2% energy. Cool. Let's discover a precursor insight.
Situation log updated.
There we go. You can research that now. Okay, good shit. So you... Oh, you already have some people to move. We'll send them over to Wolf. There you go. Got some tradition. We should be able to go into cybernetics now, right? Yeah, we can. There we go. So we start the situation. So as we do the situation, this is going to be just giving us faster speed through it. This gives us more pop growth speed, which is fine. This reduces the upkeep and empire size, which is quite good. This allows us to add traits to ourselves. This is more empire size reduction, so I'll probably go on this left side first. I'm trying to reduce my empire size as fast as possible so we can get this finished as fast as possible. With cyberization going. I might need superior bodies with having implants or drones can be affected, enhanced, remodeled. It's time to transit the limits of our biology. Streamline it. Be cautious. Or we can go into overdrive. I'll go into overdrive, I think. I'm kind of okay. My engineering's really good. My science is really good, so I don't really care about reducing it that much. And I'd like to get through this fast. So, let me double check. Yeah, you're fine. And then, yep, 5 here. 5 here, able to finish that guy, and then this is being settled right now. Many bodies, one purpose. As we ponder nature of augmentation, we find ourselves exploring our aspirations. Civilization is a means to an end. I spelled that wrong. A way to optimize our bodies to better execute our will. Endless forms of augmentation are possible, each bringing new strengths but also needs. Mechanical limbs are heavy, cyber brains require more energy, and delicate components require constant maintenance. On road to perfection, choices must be made. What's the focus of our ambition? One goal that requires transcending limits of the stone stretched metallic appendage across the sky. We can go for understanding, which will give us a bunch of research. Domination will give us a bunch of research, and abundance. A bunch of research. So we are reducing our engineering research right now, so this will help offset that. What am I currently researching? Is there anything like I want to get ASAP? Probably this. It's 9 months away though. 20 months away. I might maybe go for this just because this is so far away. Again, a chunk of this I think makes sense. So that's going to be understanding. Yeah. Unnerving perfection. Terravores virtually fractal, the same calculation as the natural and obviously artificial geography visible from space are replicated on the personal scale planet side. There are mountains with perfect pyramidal bases and jagged craggy summits. Rough tundra that suddenly becomes perfect food plain or bare rock. With a lot of natural formation bisects it. I think we had this one last game. We're gonna keep on digging. Let me check. How's Wolf doing? Okay, you do have... We're not getting that much unity actually from these guys. But we... Oh, we can actually go ahead and go ahead. So we don't have one of these? Oh no, we can more of these. Oh well, I thought that was... I mixed up these two buildings. What does this do? It reduces the upkeep and gives us a bunch of jobs. Okay. We'll do this and then... Put these two guys down as well. My energy's okay right now, so we'll deprioritize that. Meanwhile as well, if I go to you... I'm going to replace you... Oh, we can't afford it, but I do want to replace you with the... this guy, when we can. Need 540. You get that? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. No, I'll put it here.
Research complete.
Okay, so you're just kind of waiting to be able to go in there. We have tile blockers done. Edict Fund would technically give us more unity. What does this do? Oh, unity and research for every one of my science drones. That is very snazzy. It says some say bureaucrats, some say science drones. It should be all science drones. Yeah, we're gonna go for the automated creation algorithms.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, that block is cleared, which means we have... There we go. So... Oh. Demolish this. Save the energy. Demolish this. Okay, good. So... We sell you guys to Wolf. There you go. Get you up high because you're force of defense.
Special project complete.
Okay. Good stuff. How am I doing for discovery-based stuff? Let's go to specimen. What do you got? Let's change the immunity, sure. Things that remain in collection galactic curiosities grown during our campaign consumption. Made these exhibit serves as memories of the galaxy you've devoured. We got tons of immunity from that. Nice.
Rocket new tech.
Okay. Nice. We got more minerals. I'll grab this, so when we start making cruises, we can spam them out. I'm currently avoiding them at the moment because I'm trying to avoid having to add more energy jobs. Okay. Oh, wait, those can get upgraded. So, we're currently building in the wolf. Here in Nexus, it's already built. Do it. And then if I just check St. Keldene's, we do have a couple here, but we need more. No, not much more. There you go. They're going to. Okay, we got alloys for the swarm and bodies for the swarm, which we'll send to. Where did they come from? There they are. You guys over to Wolf. Got an asset, nice. I mean, it looks like you might. Yeah, stuff's going on with you. Gain intel at maximum concentration level. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this so we can just get more information about the side of the galaxy. Oh, these guys are pretty big. Oh. We found our grand design. Keep on digging. The scientist leveled up. Excavator. I hardly know her. We have some a new colony established down here. So. Is it right? Yeah, okay, good. So we're going to send Maeve over here. Where's Maeve? There we go. You know what? I'm gonna just do all of this stuff. Just because Maeve will get experience for us getting rid of those. We're going to demolish. So can I don't think I can demolish. Can I demolish this? Looks like I can't. Okay, that's all we can demolish. And then turn off all the jobs. We'll leave a few of the seekers behind. There we go. We're going to eat it. I'll double check, make sure we are eating all the world, right? I'm writing this fault. How embarrassing. Okay. And now these guys get resettled to wolf. Okay. Just consuming all that food.
Accretion complete.
Okay, star base is getting completed. Survey that system. What do you want to do? We'll survey the system. And then, yeah, we're kind of done because these guys have blocked the ways out, so you can't really go over there right now. Okay.
Situation log updated.
You know, with the L cluster now. I'm gonna do. I was making a Swapter cruiser. Right. Swapter corvettes. Let's instead make these disruptor cruisers. There we go. You know what? Let's actually get them. I know it's gonna be. I know I was talking about avoiding spending energy, but I got so much trade coming in that I think I'm okay. There we go. We get a bunch of disruptor cruisers going.
Situation log updated.
Okay. Nice, we got that in Yerval tree. Is here. So this science ship. No, he's busy. Is this the guy? Yeah, you instead. I want you to go research that project. Then I want you to scan this. Archive.
System geology charted.
Okay, you know, you actually can go and scan this. You get there first.
Research complete.
Okay, we have better research. Let's go for probably quantum field manipulation next. Actually, my science chips are getting bored, so let's start with the astral stuff.
Regolith flaws corrected.
Okay, we're about to destroy a world. Goal 1, augmentation. As idle musics turn to concrete plans, a pressing need arises. A space devoted to experimentation with cybernetic prototypes can be tested and built, which ways augmentation centers who may rend our stone apart and be knitted together with metal and dreams. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. So. There we go. I'm gonna replace logistics hub with augmentation center. This Forge world. Let's replace these research labs with an augmentation center as well. We need more. There we go. Okay, and then I'll build one here too. And I'll leave Nexus and Wolf alone for the moment. Yeah, we are going to upgrade them soon. I'm going to go ahead and get this upgraded too, get some extra science going. That all feels pretty good. And the Engine Nexus first. That makes sense, yeah, because we do have a bunch of energy people here.
Construction complete.
You consume the world. Nice. There we go. Got allies to the swamps. They got sent back to the capital, and then after that, they're going to move around. Get this going. We have Shooter Station here. We're going to go for shield hit points, I think. fact. Also, let's throw a couple of defense platforms. Make that a bit more defensible. Maybe not actually. Here comes our first cruiser fleet. Let's get you a commander. Oh, we got lots of good ones that might be good lead. Actually, I might grab this guy because he gives extra warrior drone jobs, so he might be a good. We already have one guy already here who's going to be a good leader of a habitat. We're making 2 military habitats. We'll grab you, and we'll see if I can get you potentially ready to be a military leader too. What do we got? We got bodies for the swarm and alloys for the swarm. Love it. Okay, so... Oh, we got lots of bodies here. Send them all over to Wolf. Okay, did they not get rid of... Oh, I didn't get rid of the... Wait, oh, I think all these jobs I did. Okay, get to Wolf. There we go. So we are having a little bit of degeneracy here. There we go. Get you upgraded. What do you do when you're upgraded? Did you make more science drone jobs? No, I think... Yeah, we'll go like this. Cognitive node is leveled up. Expertise on Chaos studies. Actually, that is potentially really, really good. 5% research speed though. This doesn't matter at all. So we already have this. So it's currently 15%. I've been extra 15% research speed on that. 10-20% chance. This is. It's only 5% extra chance. You know, I'll grab this just for the extra research speed for everywhere.
Regolith flaws corrected.
Okay, looks like they've pieced out. I know these guys are kind of super fucked.
Special project complete.
Nice. We found the home system. Nice. That would be... Yeah. Because I sent someone else over there already, didn't I? I think I did. No, yeah, I see. Yeah, so you can go ahead and do this. So yeah, so let's get you actually... Research the projects, then survey the system. So what do we get from Voltum? We get... Voltum Prime, which is a broken world. It looks like we're not getting any fancy world to take over. I guess we'll just get a system with lots of nice benefits. Takes so long.
Special project complete.
Shower minutes of Voltum Homeland revealed it underwent a massive extinction event 12 million years ago, caused by the detonation sky of antimatter device. From the ruins that remain on the planet's surface, we've learned that the Voltum society experienced a radically ideological shift a century before their extinction. The philosophy posited that the entire universe was an artificial reality, for sentient beings have been unwittingly plugged into for the use of some higher power. The Voltaire undertook increasingly radical attempts to forcibly disconnect themselves from the simulation, most of which involved mass suicide. Oh boy. They finally concluded the only simultaneous disconnection of billions of individuals would destabilize the system enough to grant them freedom. As being upon an hour of Voltaire everywhere killed themselves by any means available. Those who refused to take part in mass suicide were too few to repopulate the species, and so the Voltaire faded into obscurity and eventual extinction. Oh boy. So you got a reality perforator. We got loads of artifacts, loads of unity, and loads of other stuff. And we got a fancy minor artifact action to do as well. That's all really cool shit. This actually kind of like ties in as well with the crisis we're doing, because the crisis is all about basically destroying the galaxy. So it could be that we might be inspired by what they were saying about the reality actually being a simulation, and we're like, if we destroy every star in the galaxy, it will break the simulation. And it's probably going to cause the game to crash. So in a way, it's correct. So there we go. We got, I want to do the left side first. Let's look at this new discovery. So let's see, secrets. We'll do the secrets now. Okay, I think it's a special project. Okay, and then we got the reality perforator. It costs 3k influence, which gives us temporary combat advantages. That could be good. A dense, incredibly heavy orb composed of an unknown material. The Voltaire claimed the device is capable of briefly stabilizing and simulate reality. They believe themselves trapped inside, offering a glimpse of the real world. Oh, thank you so much, Job 691 for the follow. Really appreciate it. I don't know why the we didn't get the animation play. That's strange. I wonder why that is. I do have it on, right? Could be. Weird. Okay, I need to double check that after stream. Okay. Whether true or not, the orb makes it possible to manipulate divine aspects of reality in a localized bubble. This lasts only for a short while, before it seems to quickly wipe itself again. But time right will give our fleets a decisive advantage. So this says we get a temporary advantage, but it doesn't say what. Have our new, there we go, 5 months. Let's go for it. How are you doing? You are doing pretty good. Sure, each from jobs. And double check, yeah. Artifact relays. Custom job. Now it's the crash machine tunnel to give all the answers. It means the huge energy cutters flying around the orb and cutting and sculpting the surface with powerful laser beams. Yeah, we had this last time. It's because it's terrestrial sculpting, but we actually can't terraform as Terravores, so this doesn't actually do anything for us. And we get a fancy energy weapon. So for our build, the archaeological weapons are potentially really good, because we're going to get a type of ship we can build that has a flat cost. Usually, when you put these special components on ships, we have to pay some artifacts. So we'd have to pay some of these guys to build them. But with the build we're doing, we'll actually get those for free. So I think there might be some upkeep. I'm not sure, but we won't have to pay the artifact cost. That allows us to get some really powerful corvettes.
Regolith flaws corrected.
We got alloys for the swarm. Make sure we are eating all of the food planets. Yes, we are. Double check as well. There is. Yep, there's people to move over here. Economy, we settle you guys over into Wolf as usual. Well, we almost have 100% employment. Yes, these guys. Go over there. Give me instruments. Okay, you're rivaling me. That is a decision.
Special project complete.
Well, Tom, obsessed with concept reality and of virtual worlds. Most of the findings are useless to us, but at least the research into computing will aid our own. So what's this give us? Computing research, okay. And we get a reality computer. Reality computers default terms are unique in processing units. They can analyze the system itself, not quite true physics, but rather trying to reverse engineer reality source code and find a glitch to allow Voltoms to take down the simulation in which they believe they lived. Okay, that's pretty cool. We could activate this, but I don't want to. We need that Unity for other stuff. And yeah, I might as well just do this as well. We found a toilet, which gives 5 Unity. I don't think it's going to be worth it. Okay, many prototypes, one choice. Our cybernetic researchers produced multiple promising cyborg prototypes for consideration. Results show that some of the prototypes excel at physical feats, while others are more suited for precision work. Each has its strengths and limitations, none showing a clear superiority. A daunting proposal springs to mind. Could we perhaps diversify our drones, modify our bodies in different ways depending on the function? We won't be all identical anymore, a prospect to find hard to grasp. The efficiency you might gain might make it worth our harmony. I think I want us to be not be to be collectivist, but let me just double check to make sure. I believe you want to go a single wheel around the prototype. Let's have a look to make sure. Yep, we want to be collectivist. Yeah, because as collectivist, we get minus 23% empire size effect. So, let's pop back over here. Like the single round prototype. We got minerals for the swarm, bodies for the swarm, we'll move them in a second. The Gokwe leveled up. This is useless to us. So yeah, I think I want Frontier Spirit. Because we need that for making worlds into food. You're just one in the galaxy. Let's make you a scholar. Okay, and let's make sure you keep getting bigger. This science ship is nothing to do now. They're both scanning those. Showing else stuff for science ships to do. We basically gotta wait till we get cloaking now. Let's have you run up here and get ready to do rift stuff. Yeah.
Regolith flaws corrected. Innovation rollout.
Okay, we got the auto-curating vaults. Influence and envoys. So we shouldn't be able to terraform. This gives us fancy guns. What's this actually do? Okay, this gives all this does is extra, really. It's just extra physics. With fancy laser beams. So I'm probably gonna want to be going. Yeah, eventually I want to be going missiles on my corvettes. I mean, might as well get a bunch of different kinds of stuff. What's Rampa do again? Extra defense platforms. That is kind of fancy in my. Yeah, I think that'll be quite useful. How much does it actually cost to do though? That is 39 months. So you don't really need any of them right now. 17 months. This isn't very useful to us because we don't make aggro drones. I'll go with you. And then we got... Did I move them already? I didn't, okay. We settle these guys into wolf. The ship's almost done. Yeah, have some energy. 23k there. 56k there. There we go, we can do rift stuff now. So what's the science ship? You. For the rift. We'll do splitting because we can. The research. I think I want to go to the power. And that will open up another rift somewhere in my territory. We got terraforming. Like, I'm pretty sure we can't terraform. Yeah, we can't terraform.
Regolith flaws corrected. System geology charted.
Okay, ooh, that's a really good system. We'll grab that as soon as we can. In the meantime, you want to come over here and you want to do that rift.
Rocket new tech.
We got bodies for the swarm. We'll move them in a second. We'll launch this. Let's go. Let's see. I think I want the Unity. Yeah. That's quite nice. I do like that, but I think I want the extra Unity first. Okay, we got tile blockers and we got cruiser stuff. I love it. We're gonna go probably. So, well, actually, we can't get arcologies as a Terravore. So I'm not in a rush to get better control systems out. I think let's get our carriers going now. And then here, let's just continue with better science. Double check. Oh yeah, we've got to make those auto-creating vaults. And minimal purification hubs. So, let's see. We'll go for this, and might as well get this going too. Extra Unity. We have a couple of them here, so let's go ahead and do this. Here in Unification Center. I could replace you with the auto curating vault. Or maybe replace one of these guys with it. I will lose. Wait, no. How about the logistics hub? Yeah, let's go with the logistics hub. Replace it with the auto curating vault. And then Wolf as well. Probably in this empty spot we can show down auto curating vault as well. We don't have organization centers on those. Let's prioritize the auto curating vault. Energy's put quite good, so I might actually spend on ships. One invisible issue. A small percentage of our test subjects are suffering adverse reactions to augmentation. The bodies rejecting the implants bring life-threatening side effects. The cause seems to be a genetic defect previously unnoticed. According to preliminary calculations, this affects only 5% of the drone population. Having identified the issue, we can now screen our drones to prevent it. We don't know what to do with the affected population. We could cull them. That's going to get rid of a bunch of pops, but 20% faster. I don't think I want to do that. Okay, I can equip effective drones, but then 5% of the population will get shit cybernetics. I can research all alternative implants, which will slow down our saturation speed. Yeah, I don't want to lose pops, and I don't want to have shit cybernetics. So let's slow down. It's okay, I don't mind. We're not in a rush to finish that one. What do we get? We got minerals for the swarm, bites for the swarm. Okay, let's move these guys over to wolf management decisions. Up it is economy. We settle these guys on wolf. And here we settle these guys on wolf. And then here, no one's resettled over here. Okay, good. How's wolf doing right now? Wolf is doing quite good. Got 400 of these drones here. We've got potential for... Actually, let's get the art factory staffed. It's only 100. And we might get some fun events with the art factory.
System geology charted.
Okay, you can go ahead and research the anomaly there now. Okay, you're doing cool stuff over there. We're almost finished our first habitat. We'll get that populated once we have my my crisis going. We'll start populating those. Okay, let's go for better science. So now switch this over to hangars. I think I want you to be defenses. There we go. Fleet management, ship designer. We're gonna make a new cruiser. And it is going to be a carrier. So there we go. I'll give you that one. I think I want black. That's fine. And then here in the back, let's go with the swapters in the medium one. The carrier, it's all fine. Yep. Poseidon. Yeah, I'll leave it called Poseidon. That's a cool name. So, yep. Let's do, will I do a mix of carriers and disruptors in this fleet? Sure. There we go. I won't make them, but you know, they'll be ready to go. Okay, the habitat is now complete. I would like you to build a mining station here. Endless rock. Okay, oh, this is the fake dune one. Explore the tunnels. One day I'll know like what's like most efficient way to split up my go to every one of those paths. Wormhole. Ooh. I don't want that yet. I'll go for better lasers. I think I'll wait to grab those. Many drones on plan. So prototypes, are approved. The transmission center has been built. Our plans ready, but logistics of transmission yet to be finalized. We could order all our drones to head to our location center and undergo procedures suspending daily activities. This process will be very fast, but will leave our factories empty until it's complete. Alternatively, we could work around our drone schedules, tying them into cyborgs during the mandatory resting periods in order to not impact their activities. Or slower, this plan is less disruptive. Alright, cyberization. We get minus 5% resources. Or if we don't disrupt, we gain slower cyberization. Let's prioritize cyberization. I think 5% is something we can manage. A floating body. This is surrounded by garbage. Oh yeah, we did this one before. Let's have a look at you in the garbage.
Construction complete.
Okay, you're done there. I want you to go and grab this place. How is Wolf doing? Pretty good. A world has been consumed. We still hunger. Why is that negative? How do we have negative food? Oh yeah, because it's minus 5%. Resources. We get less food now. Okay, we're running out of plants to eat. Okay, a bunch of stuff's happening. Incoming transmission from the High Curator Peblin Bleticon. Green Sword travels with the curators. Which all established eons ago by the various galactic powers, blah 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 blah. Their prey. We want to eat them. We found a single planet. Transmitting serious high signals that expert drones speculate might be of virtual origin. From close examination, found to be nothing more than a natural phenomenon. Each one uses properties threatening the connection of our drones to the collective mind. It seems that drones exposed to the planet's magnetic waves are respond better to the will of the hive. So Brandon 4 gets extra unity. And for 20 years we get extra immunities and less deviancy. Okay, cool. Everything for the hive. But you know what I'm going to do. It is. So let's see. We have those two being. Oh no, there we go. You can go investigate this guy. We have new tradition. Let's go for this guy. Okay, we have minerals for the swarm and minerals for the swarm. Okay, cool. They're all looking good. So we get Mastodol and Annex Door. We'll get them next. It's really minus 5, oh no. But yeah, we'll get those two guys settled next. So we can get our fences. But most importantly, that will allow us to get our soldiers, which will increase our navy cap.
Rocket new tech.
UV lasers. Let's go for. Let's keep going down on lasers. There's some fun laser things I want to unlock.
Upgraded.
Yeah, ship's starting to upgrade.
Construction complete.
Okay, starbase stuff is ongoing. That guy's done. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab this for the 3 extra unity. Okay, good looking at yeah, it's fine. How much will the next one? It's 23 months and then probably 30-ish months with that one. So we're like less than 5 years away from our target. And then the violence can begin. Glorious. Okay, tunnels. Let's proceed on. I'll harvest the eggs. Okay. You would like to do the mining stations now. You leveled up. You are currently... Okay, so we don't need food at all. So let's go for calculus. So this guy is one of my army development guys. So this guy is going to be a governor. He isn't right now because he's busy. But he will eventually be a governor. But I don't care about agricultural zones. So we'll be calculating instead.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Where should you go live up there? Alloys and alloys. Okay, love it. So let's see if we're getting you finished off. Double check real quick. Discoveries. They both cost you to turn on. Yep. Okay. Oh, we need to do some decisions. That's already active there. Okay, we need more stuff for that guy.
Accretion complete.
Oh, Unity's getting really good. Yep. More physics, thank you. Okay. Dispatch the... Okay, looks like because we are Terravores, we can't reason with this guy, we have to kill him.
Accretion complete.
Oh, we can't because they're on the same one. Okay. I've sent someone down there to grab that one already. Let's have you come down and let's have you go over here actually. Grab those. Okay, next will be good. That's 152 we need. Okay, we've met the Brennan commonalities. This is another hive mind. Oh no, they're not. The Harmonious Collective. Descent spray. Where do they live? Okay, over there. Closing the borders, I don't blame him. Let's go for the extra trade. You know what, actually... Maybe Navy Cap. Then I can do this to sell extra food once. Even more trades.
Research complete.
Okay, it's X-ray lasers. Everyone's speed is quite tempting. I mean, that will allow us to travel through. Okay, what's this? Okay, something's come through those. I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna need this eventually anyway, so I might as well grab it now. You don't really buy this something now, right? No, I don't. Okay. And how is Wolf doing? Wolf is basically kind of as good as it can get for Unity right now. So this is going to give me 18 extra Unity. And how much from districts? Listen. If I be like +1 empire size for 2 districts, and it's going to give us 36 extra. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it. I can't, Giddy. Hey there, Shamnir, how's it going? Steam Stellaris here. Ooh. Are there any games again? Do you have any ideas of which games that you want? Storage mesh. So I gotta try to figure out the pathway through this. Because in the past, we've gotten some good shit out of this. But also last time we basically murdered it straight away. I'm gonna approach the mass of dark matter, because the mass of dark matter is like a living being. And maybe we can do stuff. Okay. Okay, good stuff. What next? Oh yeah, we want... Let's get you as a full fleet. We have minerals for the swarm and more minerals for the swarm. So many minerals for the swarm. Not sure, it's like 15 in your cart. Oh wow. Let's check out to see if there's anything I'm looking at. Okay, let's have you go over here and grab those. Bam. I do like the idea of upgrading you. Okay, we got swallowed. Oh no. Our situation normal. However, we've been eaten. While we're engaged in harvesting the eggs, one of the worms has engulfed us whole. So last time we did this, we managed to get the egg, but I guess this time we didn't. If these got engaged in cases digestive system, we don't know if this was an aggressive act or if the worm was simply grazing. The digestive fluids secreted by the worm are mild, but can't remain indefinitely. By pulling anchor, we could force ourselves through the gap in the worm's mouth. Alternatively, the worms inside appear soft, they should be susceptible to explosion. Let's blow them up. There, take my gas. Okay, good stuff. So much minerals ready to spend on so many districts and buildings once we have our target. Life system complex, love it. Ooh, we can get our third civic going. Yes, third civic it is. Here we have integrated anatomy. There we go. So we're 30 months away now from our target. That is nice. And we can start going ham on the galaxy. Let's get you doing this. Bam. Let's wait to upgrade you. Let's make sure there's no bodies for the swarm. I forgot to move. No, we don't. Yeah, do I have all the DLC? I do. Buttsbot asks, do you have all DC butts or butts paying subscription? No, I am paying. I do have all the DLC. I've been playing this game since launch, so it would be easy for me to pick up the DLC every time. But I'd say for people who are starting the game now, it definitely makes more sense just to get the sub. I think someone worked out it would take something like, I think it's like 5+ years for you to lose money on the subscription if you buy all the DLC. Yeah. Our focus squad. There we go. Research station. So you need something to do now. So I don't want to start expanding more because that's going to increase our empire size and slightly slow down becoming the menace. So let's head over here to Harry Bass and grab ourselves some artifacts. And you want something to do now. You know what, I was just saying I shouldn't be adding more systems, but there's Trinity here, so I think it's worth it. There we go, grab that. We have Astral Rift stuff. As opposed to teal mass, an independent yet benign consciousness was detected in a mind weave originating from Nordak of the Undersea. It appears to be searching through our collective knowledge and memories. The entity stirred and a message appeared in our minds. I have never encountered your kind before. What are you? Oh boy. We are neo-purple planet eaters. We are strangers to this place. We explore from another world. We'll do this one. We should all do the same. We have a raid. Oh boy. If one group of unbelievers wants to smite another group of unbelievers, I'm going to pay us for it. Who are we to say no? In time, the servants of She of the Void will deal with all heretics. But for now, we shall focus on you. Oh boy. No, like, it's only adding, like, 1 to my empire size. So it shouldn't really affect. I think the 3 unity that we get is going to be more than the impact empire size, so it should be fine. With red alert. Okay, so where the hell are these guys coming from? They might end up coming from the wormholes, or they might end up coming from over here somewhere. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. They'll end up coming in here, and it'll be millions of years till they get to us. I think we're completely okay. We're going to turn off relic activation. We got bodies for the swarm and minerals for the swarm. Let's move the bodies for the swarm around. Where are they? There they are. Okay. So these guys have to be moved to wolf. Management, no. Economy. We settle. Get the wolf. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, while waiting 1k science. Holy shit. Not even 2300s.
Research complete.
Got low stability because this one is almost dead. That's completely fine. We got one more travel now. I'm not sure about hyper relays because we're going to be conquering pretty much the entire galaxy. Getting hyper relays going is going to be a huge pain in the ass. I think we're better off waiting for gateways. Let's get buffs to our tech drones. Anything to buff here? There we go. Let's get that buffed. I think I'm gonna leave this one empty because we're gonna end up building some fun stuff here later on to get the extra types of labs. Oh, that's looking good. So increasing our military because we can. We found an alien entity. We're gonna study it.
Situation log updated.
That's gonna just we'll give extra science to a bunch of random places. Well, we're actually almost finished consuming planets. Which is good timing because we're about ready to start being very aggressive. There we go. We've consumed the last world, but we still hunger.
Accretion complete.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go straight for the unity first. Yeah, that didn't do much at all. So how are we doing in terms of this target? Oh, it's over. Where do I? It's over here. 21 months. Yep, that's still fine. Keep increasing our fleet size.
Construction complete.
So we have up to 272 there, which means we can get here. Oh, it's already up to 100. I might reduce this to 72. To save us going over cap until we're ready. Go for the mining stations now. There we go.
Accretion complete.
We're done, and yeah, we don't have any other fancy things I want to do here. I'd love to grab this, but we're going to need the ability to get space gas. Space gas over there. Read space motes for that guy. Yeah, so it's kind of waiting until I get my next target. We'll pop you over here to get ready to grab this, I think. Actually, we'll pop you over here. Because given we got the L gate here, this is also another good spot. Well, actually, don't... No, this might be a good spot for habitat, actually. I'm not sure. Because I can't recall with the L gate if I have a habitat in the entry to the L gate, does that limit people to only have to break that, or can they teleport to any gate? I think they can teleport to any of them, so I'm probably going to need a habitat here as well. It's another world consumed. You learned about this. You got a bunch of engineering. That. We got mills for the swarm, and that's... We're finished eating all the planets. So... What's next now on our... So how long is left? 16 months. Okay, that's fine. We got some L-gate insights. So what we'll do is, once that's up, we'll get our 2 habitats settled. I might even start grabbing this already. We'll get our 3 habitats settled. And then we'll declare war on this guy, grab his worlds, and start eating him. And try to get in position to get ready to move on you. You do have a bunch of 3 mega structures for us, which is nice. We haven't gone those researches yet. Okay. You can slow response, no message rang out. Another curious species is fascinating to meet you. I can't make up the building blocks of reality. We are also wanderers and explorers who take great interest in experiencing the universe. Regrettably, another life form saw us as mere material deposit, a passing fuel source to be captured and harvested. If you allow me to possess the vessel, I'll use my depth of knowledge and psychic prowess to carry your people's will for eternity. Unfortunately, I'm not sure their mind is powerful enough to consist of my consciousness. With your help, I can skip the prison, and kind is compatible with my intentions. Shall we join your collective consciousness? I'll diffuse my mind across your synapses, enhance your insight in all scientific endeavors. You can simulate him, or you can deny it. You know what? I will simulate this guy. I'm sure that won't end badly. You know, it does fit. We're all about eating stuff, so let's eat a weird godlike being. Oh, what's this? This is nice. What now? What now? Let's get the better metal. And then in St. Caldine, yep, we can get this upgraded. Buffing all of our signs here.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Accretion complete.
Get those going. And the use our silos. I can sell more you. We can buy more you. You're done with this. I'll get you here to be ready to come and grab these. Grab them this way, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this way first. Get over here. Okay, good stuff. Mr. Idle. That's the person that's going to be living on these worlds as we eat them. One population, 2 groups. Civilization of our hive is continuing smoothly. However, population now carries cybernetic implants, while others are still completely biological. Therefore, we experience such striking differences between ourselves. Drones are able to identify themselves as part of one or the other group. The split is expanding the sense of individuality. Some drones have started to adorn themselves with small accessories or painting symbols on their implants to tell each other apart. It's an intriguing yet unnerving development. We can encourage it, we can ban it, or we can restrict it only to the leaders. That will reduce our unity by 5%. So that's going to be about 25 less unity. We are 8 months away. So we need additional 3491. So if we reduce that by 25, I don't think we'll have much of that big an impact. I do like... Do I care about my leaders getting more experience actually? No, I think I'll ban it. Yeah, I think I want to ban it. It would be nice to get extra XP for leaders, but I don't think I care too much about that. I think there are actually 5 years of Unity, so it won't just be the 8 months, it'll be after that, and there's still more stuff on the grab here, so let's ban it.
Research complete.
Okay, we part the film manipulation and ceramic materials. That's gonna give us a ton of extra energy and a ton of extra armor. Okay, so quantum neurolinks is pretty cool, although we can get that pretty easily from the situation. We do have some. We only have 1 space mote. I don't really care too much about that. I'd be more interested in space gas. How much research? I don't get that much research on stations comparatively. Most come from this. I'll do the quantum neurolinks. And then, ooh, let's get our swarmer missiles going. That's huge. It's actually good timing on that. We'll get that right as we get our fancy corvettes. And we can put that on the fancy corvettes, make them super fancy. So I won't build any more in the Shadow Fleet. I'm actually going to get rid of the Shadow Fleet. That'll become our menacing Corvette fleet. Rock worms. Trojan was a success. Drum's carcass fell beneath us in a torn heap of rocky flesh and viscera. Due from restrictions, you'll not be able to recover a significant amount of air clusters from the pool inside these chambers. Cased in crystalline shells, you'll be able to transport these durable spawn to a power of our choosing. Perhaps younglings can be trained to dig mining tunnels for us. Okay, we can make rock worm hives. We only got 1. I think last time we did this, we got like 3 or 4. Okay, so that's cool, but I don't want to grab it just right now. We'll wait until the war, I think. This one. Starting neural plaques in our drones led to an unforeseen result. Since the brain's now partly cybernetic, they can now form individual thoughts separated from our main consciousness. We could further develop this technology, improving our drone's capability for autonomous thinking. We can choose to think to ourselves, or we can say individuality is a threat. And we want to do the second one for this build. Bam. Okay. So, I think, yeah. This will give us... Ooh, I really like this actually. I like it here though. Yeah, we'll put it here. This will give us even more mining from here. And we do want lots of minerals. There we go. You know, I do have tons of energy, and I might as well start getting rid of some of these. And this is going to level up the leaders as well. Oh, we have homelessness in St. Kildeen. That gives how much housing? 900 housing, yeah. We don't want homelessness in this area. We'll grab that. I'm not going to upgrade Shadow Fleet because I'm going to be getting rid of Shadow Fleet. I'm going to leave them for now just so they know my military is powerful. Am I spying on you right now? I am. Still some of your attack. Over here. Okay, fully explored that rift. You know what's something to do now? All of our rifts are currently in use. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll pop you over to here to get ready to explore the wormhole. Implants for one lifetime. With the population of ongoing starvation at a steady rate, we must establish a process for those yet to be born. In technology, you can fill up pebbles with cybernetic implants before they're even born, creating a truly cybernetic species, a quick, easy, and efficient solution. On the hand, we show that installing implant at an early age could cause dissociation, psychosis, tremors, and assorted developmental disorders. Metal is stronger than stone. You get +5 deviancy, and 5% organic pop growth. Our minimum age gives less deviancy, but we go slower. Now, metal is stronger than stone. We'll do that. Nice, this is done. So that is finished. How come we don't get an ascension pack? I have to finish the situation first. Absorb consciousness. Humanity swirled and trashed in itself as it absorbed its consciousness into the mind weave, millennia of knowledge of the observations into a greater consciousness. Now fully inert, the spectral mass diffused evenly through the mesh. We get +5% research speed. And that's it. Okay. What's this? Hyper relay insight. I don't really care about either of these. That means no. Even though I bought science ship, do we? Not sure he is. I might just go ahead and grab this now because I can. Oh, we need more alloys for that. Okay. There we go. So you're done now. We currently have no other astral rifts in my territory. So I'm going to get you to come over to here. So you can get ready to... Oh, we can already explore the wormhole. Explore that wormhole, please. And you go and explore this wormhole, please. There we go. No sign of the people who are raiding us. Oh, you can grab this now. Oh yeah, so we get the perks once we finish the situation. It is currently on overdrive, so it is going as fast as it can when it's done. Okay, in 12 months. Although, now we can be free to grow properly. So, let's see, what do I want more of initially? I think I would like more alloys. I'm gonna put this here. Let's go like this. We have a nexus. Yeah, it's maybe... I want to focus on unity or energy. I haven't really decided yet. But I think I definitely want this to be focused on science, so grab those. Nexus. I'll grab this for now, we'll decide what to do later. And Wolf. Go like this. Okay. Now finishing homes is here. I'll do research labs for now, but we'll do something else later on when we get the opportunity for it. And we can, oops, I'll go ahead and start getting these guys on online. Colonize using you. This is going to be a fortress station. We'll call it Dublin. Yes. And over here, same thing. Colonize with you guys a fortress station. This is going to be Sitwich. Okay. And you know what? Let's get the Skyworld colonized as well. Potentially get more unity from here. I'm not sure. A bunch of energy from here. Yeah, maybe this could be like more of a normal energy focused world, and that way my other Unity worlds can focus on Unity stuff. We've got lots of minerals here. How much do you have here again? You have 8. So many minerals. I'll colonize it, and we'll start off as an energy one. Maybe we'll change after that. There we go.
Rocket new tech.
Nice, got swarm of missiles. Got alloys going.
Blocker cleared.
Let me make sure if I have any jobs I'd like to be set anywhere. Do I have logistic jobs? Not really. Why is there 500 logistic jobs here? I'll leave those off because I don't really care about logistic drones. Oh, be all full up. There you go. There we go. Okay. And everyone is building stuff. We'll leave them at it.
Ships upgraded. Regolith flaws corrected.
Okay, so you end up down here. Right next to this Fallen Empire. And you have some of your fancy worlds down here. Okay. So that's kind of an interesting situation for us. We have someone scanning that one already. I might as well. Perhaps we can make our border over here instead. Although I already have fortress station going there.
The Accretion complete.
Okay, that's done. We're going to build a research station. No, we're going to build the fortress station first. Ah, fuck it. Research station it is.
Blocker cleared. System geology charted.
So I might finish this off and then let's go for, yeah, a couple more of those. Don't care about either of these right now, I think. Oh, get the astral siphons. We're here in St. Caldine's Temple. There we go. Astral treads from all of our physicists. Let's go.
Blocker cleared.
We've made false contact with somebody. Oh, they're both busy. Okay. That was here. Okay, someone lives here. It's like they are a biological ship. And there's L gates here and a natural wormhole down here too. That makes this a pretty good bottleneck, so maybe I might try to come down and grab this and get another fortress station down there instead. If I'm planning to do that, what I might do maybe is not settle that one. So let's see. You're on the way over to grab that one. You are grabbing that one. So I think we haven't built the one for the last one yet, yeah. I'm going to turn this one off. Even though I've built the habitat here, we're not going to use it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have an early war here. Try to set up one here, because that's going to be next to a wormhole and an L gate. I think that's a good spot for defenses.
Accretion complete.
Okay, good stuff. So she claimed that already.
Establishing lithosphere.
And we have our first habitat coming true. We've found a holy world. We get much unity from it. I'm going to switch you to be Anchorage, I think, instead. We're saving up to get that down there.
Research complete.
Okay, nice. You get loads more alloys. I would like... I think I'll grab this just because there's a bunch of stuff I want to grab with that. 4 months till we get this. 6 months until we get more civic slots. All great shit. Okay, where do you go? Oh, you lead into their territory. That actually makes you... Oh, that makes you not an interesting... Ah, damn it. So this one isn't very interesting as a habitat. Because we could just conquer over here. So I don't... Yeah, the one we've already started focusing down, I guess. I mean, it's still, you know, a good source of Navy cap, I guess, but yeah. Having one here and having the one here will be more interesting. This is like a no-line, just in case you get beaten back this way. It's no-line defense, I guess, but still. Not ideal.
Growing color.
Oh. Okay, so you're bored now. Let's have you... What do we want to do with you? We don't have any other astral thingies in our space right now. Don't have much to do here. Let's get you coming over here, I guess. Okay. Completion is complete. Some making plants have been tested, prototyped, refined, polished, and installed, turning our bodies into perfected versions of themselves. Our drones are now more united than ever. Metallic chains strengthen the bond of the mind. As the bodies evolve, so could our hive mind become something more. Oh boy. So, now we're ready to do some violence. We can become an integrated hive, which is going to give us the Empire size effect, the main thing from this. We can add hyperstimulates that reduces our complex drone output, but makes our medial drones better and gives us extra evasion. I'm not sure about that. Max structure build speed is really, really good. And we get the full effect of Cybernetics tree. And it's concluded. Let's become an integrated hive. So you can see now. Oh, I think maybe it'll change at the end of the month. Because we do. Yeah, we are integrated hive now. Okay, so we can also make ourselves very fancy. So as an extra negative, we'll just do job efficiency for entertainer jobs. We can go for, I like universal augmentations, we'll grab those. I was hoping I could get rid of some of these, but looks like we can't. Oh, we need gene tailoring for this. Okay, maybe we can get that. I think we can still research that. So for now, we could do efficient processes just for extra stuff. Anything else potentially interesting? Anything that involves our growth? It's like a lot of stuff is going to be added by universal augmentations. Emphasize some pops is a good one to have. Yeah, let's go for the emphasize some pops. We don't need this right now. So we'll get rid of this for now. Yeah, so let's empire size my pops, and also we get auto-modded for any job that we have. Apply this. So how long is this going to take? This is going to be 5,000. That's going to take about 20-ish months, maybe a bit less, 18 months. We're currently researching. That's a society thing. Oh no, I do want this. What we're going to do then is set this as default, and you're going to integrate. So 25 per month will be integrated into this guy, and maybe after, maybe in 3 months' time, we'll apply it because I want the extra civic slot. At the moment, create hive. Wait, that didn't add. Hold up. That's the same one we already had. Oh no, it does increase that slightly, I think. Double check to make sure. I thought we already have one from being a hive mind. Was that just the default hive mind government does it? Okay, yeah, so the default hive mind one is minus 25% empire size effect. So by taking this instead, it doesn't add on to it, it replaces it. So as a result, now we have minus 33. So it was actually an extra 8%. It's still good because otherwise we would have lost the 25% thing. So it is as good as I was hoping it would be, but it's still pretty good. And we'll end up in a couple of months having additional reduction in empire size effect too. And also, there we go. You can become the galactic nemesis. Universe shall tremble. We've outgrown our limits. Our body begets a world, begets a system. Our growth must never stop, it must never falter, not in the face of adversity nor doubt. We will grow to become more.
Situation log updated.
So we are now a concern on the galactic scale. This gives us, we can get menace. We are better at purging. And people are more likely to become our vassals, which doesn't really matter for us. At level 2, we get amazing corvettes. I thought we'd get them at level 1. I was wrong. More damage and war exhaustion gain. So we're going, what do we need for this? We need 1,000 menace. 1,000 menace is going to be pretty easy for us to get. So, who do I want to attack first? I probably want to get this sorted out first. Do I have someone on that? I don't, and they're both busy. I'd like to meet them a little bit faster. Get ready to eat them. I think I have something in my situation log to do. There we go. Oh no, we won't do this yet. We'll wait. Where is it now? Waiting 3 months for this.
Research complete.
I might as well. I was going to wait on you, but because it'll be well till we are ready to do so, I might as well grab that now. I think supercomputer is going to be really good for my relic world. Grab that.
Colony formed.
Okay, so now we can reform our government. So we're keeping Subzubinville, because we are going to be moving people more, so also the Empire size and pop is good as well. So we're going to go to Divided Intention to even more reduce the Empire size effect. There we go. So now we have minus 58%. Pretty snazzy. I think I want the edict stuff. Oh, I want this. We definitely want that. Yep. Oh, great shit happening there. So this has been settled now. So one of the military, I think the guy who's in charge of the army, there we go, you can get over here. I'm going to immediately build the planetary defenses. I'm going to throw down, oh, there's a bunch of stuff I want to throw down some other places. So we want to put, so this is going to be all about soldiers here. Okay, can I put augmentation thingies down on habitats? I can. I believe they do growth. And then spawning pool. There we go. And then we can start doing soldier related stuff on the planetary defenses. Meanwhile, over here, let's replace you with alloy stuff. Maybe this guy. Yeah, we'll replace you with the alloy stuff. Reclamation. There we go. I'll do this order. I'm completely fine with that, I think. Actually, hive clusters will be last. Nexus. Probably the Unity. Yeah, my energy is really good right now. Yeah, so Nexus. I'm going to do this just to make sure we got the maximum amount of science coming out of you, and then probably that stuff. Anything else here to put down? Probably Hive on actually. Let's do that first. And Kaldeen is doing great. It looks like you're gonna need a Hive on. Can I replace you with something? I think not yet. Soon did we get the supercomputer. Human wolf. Let's go on and then. Why am I getting signs from these? Oh, it's because you give signs for all of my bureaucrats. Yeah, let's couple more of them. All good. I want to meet these guys first. Okay, we dispatched the creature. Complete strip of our gear. It was no great difficulty to neutralize it with a single simple plasma round. And the alliance documents held in his gear. Translations indicate it was a veteran trash hauler. So accidentally dumped itself in the garbage heap along with Slow, never to return home. When the creature for now, we will be remaining. Ignoring the creature for now, we will be remaining the rift. Okay, should be in the rift, I guess, until we've finished identifying and covering much valuable scrap as possible. This will be covered of highly advanced construction, which we plan on keeping for further study. So yeah, so because we are genocidal, we didn't get a chat with this guy. We gained a bunch of cool shit. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of alloys. So that's enough alloys that I can actually get ready to. No, so I'm gonna settle down here. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and we'll build the extra one there. So let's see you over here. So I'm actually gonna have you come up here. No, I think I do want it there because I'm more. I guess if I get the deep space citadels, it might be okay. I think for now though, it makes sense for me just to go up here and build a habitat just in case. Okay, so you're done with that. Let's get you to explore that wormhole. Change that. Mass exploration raft and consume, and misuse transmission was received. Attune with the planes, we will find you. Okay. Sure thing, buddy.
Mission complete. Ships upgraded.
Okay, you've grabbed this now. So let's go ahead and build a research station there. And yeah, so they've already claimed the system, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna wanna grab all this shit before I move on. What's Dublin doing?
Research complete.
Okay, we got space gas now. 10% extra alloys. Probably 10% extra alloys. Okay. That's not good.
System geology charted. Construction complete.
Wait, can I move from over here now? Yes, we can't claim this because of those guys. We've nothing to do right now. Let's get you coming over here and moving down that way. You're coming up that way to grab this. No, I'll keep you here actually because I want you to be ready to start building the stuff there. I'll make another dude up over here, I think.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, we made first contact. Got some more around here. Some over here. Okay, so we got a couple of empires over here. Got no one free to maneuver them though.
Research complete.
We get people in the walls in habitats. We do. You know, I want enough minerals. I don't really want to min-max that. I'm gonna have you guys do this. Maybe this first. Okay, studies and these alloys. So we got more alloys now. And we got Archaeo studies. What do you want next? Navy capacity. I am starting to build a bunch of soldiers, so probably navy capacity from soldiers is good. And then over here, I'm gonna start. Let's grab the housing. I want you to go over here and build up both mining stations. Just waiting to be relevant.
Colony shaded.
Okay, we can have 28 now. I won't bother making next fleet yet. So what do I want next? So adaptability. Colony designation. That's quite good because we can't get the special worlds as a Terravore, so that is potentially really, really good. Extra districts is quite nice as well. Adaptability is quite nice too. This seems solid. Okay, with aptitude algorithm. And discovery, I think it's a bit late for discovery. I think all we get is like upkeep for brain drones, which isn't that big a deal. Research subtleties are actually quite nice. I mean, maybe discovery actually. Yeah, maybe discovery just for better science. What's logistics do again? Job efficiency for for specifically those guys. I don't think I care too much about this. Trade, no, don't have many of them. Market fee. Yeah, I don't really care too much for logistics, I think. Domination, I do tend to like domination. And besides some pops is good. Ooh, that's quite nice. Even see. Neutral output. What's this do for us again? The leader stuff, edict fund stuff. Emphasize some pops. Okay. Synchronicity is actually quite good as well. So how much do we have? We got 3 left. I don't think unyielding will be that good for us because we're going to be so big. Subterfuge is potentially interesting. So adaptability, domination, synchronicity, and discovery. All I'm thinking of. That's 4. The drone stuff isn't as good for us. Well, I mean, it's lots of minerals. We are going to need lots of minerals. So I think I might go discovery, adaptability, and synchronicity. I think that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, which one first? Maybe discovery first, just for the science boost. Then synchronicity, then adaptability. Which one does? Actually, maybe discovery, then adaptability, then synchronicity. Yeah, feels good. Oh yeah, so yeah, we grab this as a mineral world. It's not a mineral world, a energy world. I do like this. We'll put down the first hive on and the spawning pools. So I'm not sure yet how I want to specialize this. I'll see how my Unity is feeling and how my alloys are feeling. I'll go one or the other. And now, let's put one of these down. I think we have a new building put down here. I'm going to need to keep you for a bit. The synaptic node. Yeah. What about the archival studies here? And it's a relic world, so that means we're going to get my artifacts from my biologists. We'll go like this. I won't build those yet, because I might maybe turn this into one that boosts the science. We'll see. If I get that unlocked. I kind of want to keep you as is. And yeah, we need to figure out what I want to do with you.
System geology charted.
Okay. All good shit. Can I like maybe stop some of the espionage and realize it would take so long? Okay. That one's actually, this was one that stopped, right? Yeah, so I'll abort it. And we'll throw you here, because I want to meet them. Let's get you exploring the wormhole. Okay. Let's find the voice. Let's go for something like advantage. Where does this go? That goes over to here. Okay, yep. So now that's done, I would like you to just survey all the systems around here. We'll get ready for that war. The thing I really want to do. I think I do want dimensional lock. Nexus. Yeah, let's build some more of these guys. Yeah, let's fill you up.
Rocket new tech.
Okay, we got extra Navy capacity. That is quite good. More Navy capacity is also quite good. Fleet command limit. I kind of want all of them. Let's go for Navy capacity first, I think. Let's science boost going. We care too much about extra energy credits right now.
Research complete.
Okay, more housing. Ooh, arc furnaces. Yes, please.
Rocket new tech.
Okay, nice. We got a supercomputer. Dyson swarms. Okay. So where? This in Kaldeen. So this is giving us the 1.5k housing. So we will have homelessness if I replace this now. So I'll get rid of this Insight Center first. Replace you with supercomputer. It's going to give tons of extra research and also tons of extra upkeep, but it's okay.
System geology charted.
Okay, we're finding anomalies. So let's have you go and research the anomaly while you're waiting.
Accretion complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
So in about 6 months we'll be able to make the arc furnace. We can't check to see a good spot to make it yet. So in the meantime, I think what I want to do... What am I buying? I think in the meantime... I wonder if maybe I can guess from the districts. 7... Maybe not actually. 7, 8. There's 8 there. That cow coming down this way. You're still waiting to be relevant. Poseidon is the one. The carrier one.
System survey complete.
I'm feeling I might turn you into an alloy world. Although we still have room to grow. Actually, I'll focus on the alloys first. I'll have it Mayvald. There you go, make sure I had it. Come on. cute Lloyd there. Let's get one of my dudes down to murder it. It's claimed. It's not. Might as well claim this. Okay. Look, my present. Oh no. What? I'll just disavow, I don't care. So let's have you meet those people. We met some military isolationists. Where did I meet them? Get over there. You guys can really fight. There's okay, looks like there's some kind of war happening over here.
Research complete.
Okay, nice arc furnaces, yes. I think I want more alloys. Alien spacecraft. I'm gonna examine the logs.
Situation log updated.
Okay. I'm saying ships are kind of done now. And we know this belongs to somebody. So you just kind of get ready to grab this, I guess. You are exploring the wormhole. Oh, you did already explore the wormhole. What to do with you guys? Let's see. Oh, we do actually have dark front stuff. We do. Okay, so let's. That's 14, 6, 13, 8, 7, 10, 9, 7, 12, 7, 15. So 15 is currently our best one. We got 16 in these AXE. Okay, 16 in this one as well. 7. Okay, 17 in Brennus. 11, 20 here, and also we get living metal. That's going to buff the living metal too. So you go straight there to grab that and then get some arc furnaces going. Oh, we didn't actually. Oh no. No way we didn't officially research that earlier. But yeah, so you're done with this now. You can come back up here, I guess. And the haunt. Come back up here too. This guy. Become a better anchorage. In fact, something else I want to change into an anchorage. This guy. That's all I can do right now. Here comes our big stack. Oh, look at that. He just completely deleted it. So Can I get you to research the projects? And I would like you to survey the system. Who leveled up? You did your governing wolf. Efficient builder, I guess. I might as well do this now.
Accretion complete.
Yeah, grabbing open walls there. Okay, so what now for you? I'll have you also get an arc furnace going, I guess. We had one of 17, right? Yeah, you get 17 one going here. Oh, actually, no, you go and do this one because you're closer with the other dude. You. So I'm gonna actually have you go to Brunnis. And you go and grab this because you're closer. Oh yes, the rubricator. Oh, that gets us a second relic world. Oh, it's really good. We must have it.
Situation log updated.
So oh, it's over there. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's not coming this way. I might get some defenses here if I'm gonna be like fighting down there a bunch. Try to get some defenses here to stop. Well, he is not gonna attack me. And he probably has the borders crossed so he can't access me, so this should be pretty safe. This is my it's wait, yeah, Babe. Maybe we'll have work soon.
Research complete.
Okay, nice, we got Dyson swarms now, new research. If I build the Dyson swarm after the arc furnaces, let's go for the colony development speed. That's going to help with eating planets. And we'll be eating a bunch of worlds quite soon.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
The birth of the galactic purity, they will be devoured.
Construction complete.
Okay. Oh, these are void worms. Let's attack them.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
There we go. Let's see if it's a dimensional lock. How are you doing? Okay. A 100. And how many astral researchers do we have here? Where are these becoming astral researchers? Physicists are converted. Okay, so shit. I don't think this is actually doing anything for us. Because the physics brain drones. They aren't physicists. So they aren't being converted. Oh, that's really, really annoying.
Special project complete.
Probably this way. Research subsidies. Okay, there is a couple of nasty worms over here that's scared away by science ship. Let's have you guys go and kill some nasty worms.
Innovation rollout. Science ship under attack.
The attack now from... Yep. You evaded, okay. Got alloy stuff going. Let's go for... mining.
Rocking up to enemy fleet. Anomaly found.
Okay, so you want to make the first arc reactor. Here we go. The arc furnace. Saving up 3,000 for this. Okay, it's like in terms of fleet stuff. Get some orbital debris.
Situation log updated.
I mean, the scientists do that. Okay, that's annoying. So... Nutrition, let's have you go deal with the situation. We got more Navy cap. Fortresses. Go for fortresses. Develop it, I want to. Can't make... Oh, I can make Dyson Storm. I'll actually make the Dyson Storm next. So, let's see. I'll probably... Let's see. Can I find, like, a good... That 8 from... No, it's 5. Okay. 5 stars pretty good for an energy one. My energy pretty good, though. How much do you give me in your star? 2 science. Okay. Oh, it's that. That would be a nice chunk of science. Okay, that usually isn't from the star. Oops. Okay, 7. A 7 star. I might go for the 7 star, I think. First. Yeah, there's a couple of 7 stars we can do. Double check, how many are we supposed to be allowed to do? Technology, research. 3. So we got 2 7 stars. And then 1 sciencey star. Where's the other place we had? Stuff there, yeah. Yeah, let's send you... It's at 17. Yeah. Build the Dyson Swarm right there.
Research complete.
I'm actually gonna need another one, I think, because the other guy, the other guy's busy making the habitat over there. You have coin development and more minerals. I haven't actually built any of these normal research labs yet. Let's do the research station output because it's fast. Don't want the Star Fortress now. I might as well do that because we're about to get some cool shit from that.
Regolith flaws corrected.
Oh. Snap some of them. Where are the problems coming up? These. We're waiting on the 1000.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Innovation rollout.
What to do with you? Let's do the other arc furnace with you, maybe. No, we'll have you. Wait, you're done with the arc furnace? No. I'll have you grab this stuff and then get ready to come down and help with getting a fortress put down there. My stations are done. Let's go for probably the build speed. Yeah.
Research complete.
Okay. Anything else cool in physics we could get? Better lasers, better shields. Oh, better shields. Oh. Okay. Covered more cuteloids. Oh, another one down there. Interesting. Can I get you to go murder him? We have global defense grid and assembly patterns. Nice. Okay. Oh. Probably genome mapping. Yeah, now it's time for genome mapping, I think. And on engineering. Better cruises. Oh, no, I think Star Fortresses. I'll send you down here to get ready to go back to scanning this.
Construction complete.
Oh, I'm gonna want stations on all those black holes. Which one first, though? Probably this one, top defenses.
Rocket new tech.
With deflectors, and we got popcorn speed. Okay, cool. So, let's get that stuff going. There's just a bunch of stuff I want to grab. Ooh, lots of good extra output. So that's really good. A bunch more navy cap. Not really get close to my navy cap being a problem yet. I think we'll go with this just to get even more alloys going. This construction ship has gotten that stuff. So I'm going to have you now come down here and you'll be the one who's going to be grabbing the thingamajig down here. The science ship is back as well. You just come here and get ready.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
There we go. I'll actually have you stay here. And then this guy can do the projects and then survey the system. And this other guy can do the anomalies. Okay. Station commence. And then here, nothing to do. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not getting the pop-ups coming about those events, which is very annoying.
Regolith flaws corrected.
Okay. Rebuild mining stations forever. So I can add another. Yeah, let's add a full fighting class one. So this is gonna be all carriers. We've reached maximum influence, that's completely fine. Got some convenient mining.
Special project complete.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Minus beats to be curled.
The Empire has established communications.
You know about the void dudes? Let's do this.
Rocket new tech.
Okay, we got a new astral action. Oh, actually, was I researching those? I know I was. I'm gonna do this because I want more stuff science ships to be doing. Hey there, fish. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We got our mote harvesting and we got star fortresses. Nice. So, I'm gonna go. Will I go for? I don't think I necessarily need this. We have the Apocalypse DLC, so Claude managed to get the Great Khan Crisis. I don't think he did the Apocalypse DLC for that one. I think that's just one that happens, that everyone gets. Let's see. Do I want a bit of disruptors, or do I want... I don't think I want faster ships. Oh, battleships, yes. Oh boy. Stadium Train 300, we got battleships going. Oh, interesting. So we have a new rift, and it's right here. Cool. Okay. You go explore the rift.
Construction complete.
Do we have the black hole thing here? Oh, we don't. Oh well. Yeah, I guess. I think I want to upgrade. Oh. There we go. And this tech world. Just want to check. Oh, we can do this. Okay. There we go. I'll actually build one of these as well, so we can get the mining support going too. Maximize all the research here. How are you doing? Yep, still going. Still not sure what I want to do with you. I'll leave you as a generator world for now. I'll do like that one as well, if we can decide what to do with you a little bit later. I probably didn't even need to settle that one. Got plenty of room to grow in the other ones. Good stuff. The wise fish, thanks for saying hello. See you around.
Ships upgraded.
That one isn't ready yet. More traditions. Yeah, research subsidies. So thanks to research subsidies, I should be able to implement policies. There we go. So there's been issues with like these jobs being replaced. Let's see if this actually happens. Let's see if we end up with tons of energy being lost. I'm 48 now. Okay, it is working. Okay, study complete. We're going to study the P-aliens. Ooh, yuck. We captured hostages proven willing to cooperate with us. This has become a moot point as we began to cut them open. We don't know much about the internal functions. The ASCII, Sensi, hyphae, grippers, and other body parts. Genetic researcher drones, valuable xenobiological data. Joined by Terra and the crew of action, handful of aliens who are known to be Clovenosians cooperate with us and sought to translate the language and access the computer system. As though we now have the considerable intelligence and able to deploy against them, should need arise. The most satisfying conclusion. So it's ended the first contact. We got eco simulation. We don't need agro drones. I guess we could do the science one.
Communications established with potentially softer life forms.
Sense prey. Okay, there we go. So, oh, we're gonna end up with like 3 of the L-gate things in our territory. That's quite fun. So I might go and start eating these assholes. They're coming down here. And yeah, let's go have a war. Cloud War. I would like to eat you. We get the Killix from this.
Anomaly found.
Okay, so I want you guys gain down here. I'm not sure where the Killix are. Oh, they're over there. Okay, that's fine. We can get a special project. And we got ourselves a decayed satellite. The assistant of a tiny ship, current authorities on Minyatmal have finished cleaning up the moon's orbital space. How come we didn't rename that planet? I should do that. Turns out a lot of the debris consists of valuable minerals from the moon's surface that have been used in satellite construction. Able to salvage a significant amount, netting a tidy profit in the process. Okay, so what's a specimen? A little bit of unity. I don't care about that much unity. Go away. And so I care about you. No. You go as well. Okay. So something I wanted to do, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, how are you doing? It's again soldier jobs going here. Well, we have a bunch. Data driven. We have that where you want it to be. Oh, I think we can build that in one of our alloy worlds. Search supply, there you go. No, put here. For researchers, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go for... Where is it? Research them? No. Which one was it? It was metallurgic. There you go. Gonna... Cancel those for now. We need this. You don't need that. Replace you with the research lab. Well, I'll shoot this one first. There we go, and yeah. Chatter, Curse of Alice. There we go. That's a funner name for it.
System survey complete.
Okay, got rivalries happening. Let's nab some of these guys.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh, my trade and my energy are both suddenly going down. How did that happen? Okay, we're going to need to send people to Wolf, I think. And Nexus as well, how you doing? I'm going to replace you with this instead, I think. And increase the energy we get there. And over here. No, okay. Okay, we'll be eating planets soon. In fact, we can already eat the planet. Oh no, we can't eat this planet, it's gonna piss them off. Until we get to eat the planet. I think I will do this. We are having energy issues at the moment. There we go, okay. I'm gonna sell a bunch. Okay. Let's do our first contact as we continue our little war this way. I think I do want to keep this because that'll help. No, that's fine actually, I think. We'll keep this guy. Yeah, anchorages. Okay, good stuff. So this science ship, we have 2 more science ships here. So I want one of you guys doing the anomaly, and then this other guy maybe chasing him down and getting ready to investigate systems. Oh my garden. We have a chamber of withering, riding green vines. Bob thorns bite outward from nearby, bend and twist in the coils. Where these organisms have some sort of intent about them, at least defensive instinct. We noted a normally high oxygen content in the atmosphere. We speculate that burning away these nuisances would prove to be an easy task. On the other hand, because they destroy any samples we would otherwise be able to collect. We observe a large quantity of hairy fruit hanging from the stalks to give you a generous amount of insight into the flora. Let's extract the fruit. Sure these are happening.
Research complete.
Okay, you're here. So yeah, you're gonna be coming here, and when we can, you'll be building the mega structure there. Okay, we've got 4 subsidies and resource processing centers. I don't think I care too much about clone vats. Won't get too much about eco simulation either. Fleet command limit is pretty cool. The lifespan is it's cheap. Oh, we'll grab that because it's cheap. Okay, oh, you guys are here now. Wait. Are they really? No. Oh, no. Why are they all there? Okay. Hi, military, please. You want to go bam, 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 and bam, like this. And then maybe we'll have the 16k one. And be bombing. Oh, looks like there's going to be no armies there. Yeah, not okay, good. In that case, this, and then maybe this guy come over here and see what deals over this side. As you do that, we're gonna have our army get ready to grab that planet. Want some heat from below. This is a subterranean ocean. This is in a frozen world. We can't terraform that, so I don't think there's any point doing that. Okay, you're done with that now. You're already in that astral thingy-majig. I'm not seeing any other astral thingy-majigs to jump into right this second. Nope. So I guess let's have you. Oh, we gotta wait till that battle's finished here. There we go. Let's have you start surveying down this way. Chances are someone owns a bunch of these. If they don't, I'll go grab them. There's someone over here. People busy. Oh, it's a Fallen Empire down here. Wait, no. Wait, no. Not Fallen Empire, no. Don't put okay. No, these are fighting drones. Okay. And a bunch of worlds to eat as well. Okay, that's snazzy. Okay. Do a visit to the sections on these assholes. Please stop selling. How's Wolf doing? Please generate districts in Wolf. And we do have the first arc furnace down. So that means we have a free construction ship. He's over there. Where are the best construction ships? He's making the habitat. We're making mining stations. Oh yeah, that's the Dyson over there. Maybe no. What are you doing? You're also making a Dyson storm. What? Oh no, that's one that's being built. No, that's it. No, that's the arc furnace. I haven't built that one yet. Okay. So yeah. I'm gonna do that. I do want to start getting the thingy built here because we have an L gate and we have a wormhole here, so this is a good one for a fortress. Oh, okay. There we go. Apparently we found a Leviathan. Not sure where though. Okay, that's another guy wolf. We can't eat that one. Scum and Villainy on Nexus. Hang on, a Nexus. Then we got Scum and Villainy. 47% crime. Why is there 47% crime? Did I forget to? Oh, I forgot to. Oh. Why are there so few people working that job? Yeah. He's do that. I don't want any crime. Do you want the extra ability? And Wolf could do that as well. Oh, y'all could do this. That's already active there. Not to give enough people to make that worth it there. There we go. How are you doing? Not much. Okay. Oh, so this is already research support. And I could build. And if this was research support, I could build some. I could build labs on those. Oh well. And yeah, not swapping over properly. This is giving me 250 tech drone jobs and 50 physics. And this is going to be giving me 60 of each. Oh, interesting. That's like, yeah. No, I think we want to be doing this one. Yeah, I'm feeling I probably want more alloys. Can become an alloy world. I'd like some more mining as well, so yeah, I think I want the mining first. Right, minerals are getting a little bit low.
Hostile station engaged. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay. There's a relic world here. Is that the one for duplicator? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So we do want to get over there and grab that world. Okay. That's suddenly going really well, so let's see. We can stop this now. Because the Dyson Sphere is up and running, I think. I'll fill you up with these and we'll decide what to do after that. That's looking okay. Nothing interesting to put here right now. Move on, logistics hub. I can put on resource processing centers. There we go. It's 200 of jobs versus the output. Saw that.
Rocket new tech.
Here you go, town blockers. Let's go for this stuff, I think.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh, what's happening? Okay. So. Let's be angry at everybody. Oh. Some of those guys. Creator has crime now as well. Why does Creator have so much crime? What the fuck is going on? You have to those jobs. Still 24%, even with all of those on. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna need to. Why is there so much? Where's that coming from? Okay, I'm going to need to. I mean, my stability is still okay, even with that, but that's going to start causing events happening if it's more than 10%. Oh, well, yeah, that's already on right now. I got nothing, yeah, I've got nothing that is going to fix that deviancy. Like a policy will do anything, do I? Do nothing here. Yeah, the policy is all I can do. Balanced. Oh well, I think I'll keep balanced for now. Which to be purge allowed. Nothing that's gonna help much. Let's see. Supremacy, mining subsidies, forge subsidies. I would like this, but I don't think we have the energy for it. Map the stars. Don't care about that. Epistimulants. This is what? Whoa, that's so expensive. I might actually turn this on. I'm building a bunch of mega structures. I think the habitats and the whatchamacallit, the arc furnace and the Dyson sphere, I think they all count as mega structures for that. I think that is worth it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any good way to reduce the deviancy. So 93 from pops. And plus 15 from drone deviancy. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a good way to deal with that, because I like a lot of the buildings I am building here that I do kind of need. Well, maybe I don't need plus 30 of all these. You know what? Maybe I'll get rid of the crystal plant instead. So if I check my build queue here for the resource processing center, so if I do this here instead, and then in the sensorium center we will replace this with sentinel posts, and we'll make that the next thing we make, and then the reclamation. I have like an effect that's increasing deviancy. That seems C -1. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's increasing deviancy. I just need those dudes everywhere. Okay, we're gonna start eating plants soon at least. What do you have over here? I have a huge void worm population here. 7496. We should be able to take that with this one of our fleets. There's an ether drake here. I'm going to make sure that gets blocked off. We don't want to be dealing with an ether drake. What do you have up here? We have a dimensional horror. Get one blocked off too. Okay, so this actually might be a dead end, because yeah, that is next to him, I think. Is it? It shouldn't be. Okay. I
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Oh shit. Yeah, you should be fine in there.
Hostile station engaged. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay. So
An alien empire has established communications.
So we've met these assholes over here now. What's going on with this? Or is that storm or is that dust? Or nebula, I'm not entirely sure. Not sure. Okay, so there's another one of those aggressive dudes over there. That note. Nope, the Vader's on the way over. Prophet's there. Okay, is this another? No, it's gonna be a clans. Okay, this is a real empire down there. I click there. Okay, pretty interesting setup here. I'll probably like maybe try to. Actually, no, I think he's serving as a good border. So maybe we kind of just kind of war up this way for a bit. Okay, we do have this guy here, so let's send you now there to take this. You're doing good work over there. Get the kind of board up here. We don't want to be going past the Ether Drake. Let's try to talk to the space cows. So like on the one hand, we have a potentially good bottleneck here. Yeah, I think Tarmaku is a good bottleneck. You know what, get rid of this guy. Do I need 1, 2, 3, 4 at 16? Yeah, we'll get rid of you. That way, no longer over. So, like, maybe this could be our bottleneck for the time being. Change you over to hangar bays. There we go. Meanwhile, up here, yeah, you're still pretty good over there. So you, yeah, let's finish off this. You got like I had 2 shipyards over here. That's fine for 2 shipyards, I think. I might maybe convert you from being a shipyard to. I'm not sure whether anchorage or trade, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Should probably increase my speed now. Okay, so you're going to be. Eventually, you're going to be a governor. I'll give you cautious for now. How's the guy in Dublin doing? It's looking fine. Get that going. And then yeah, we spent alloys on that stuff. Okay. We have all this shit. Having like one big fleet kind of be hanging out here as we push this. Actually, this way could be good. Although I'm feeling because this guy's giving us a nice border because he's... Let's see. Who are these guys again? These guys are the Estran Mosaic. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be friends with the Estran Mosaic at all. In fact, he's closest borders. So this guy is actually serving as an impenetrable border for us right now. So we can actually focus our wars down in this area. I'm gonna have... Yeah, what I'll do is I'll leave one here just to kind of stand guard. I'll be done with that shortly and they can go kill them. Yeah, you know what, in fact, let's have you guys actually come up once more.
Hostile station engaged.
Have a nice kind of big area to ourselves over here now, which is going to be pretty nice. There's a pre-FTL civilization in the system. Probably gonna eat them. Let's have you guys... Oh, there's only Grand Archive there. Something more interesting. Who's in there, you know? 16. Okay. There's a barbarism. Oh! Where's this happening? Oh, okay, I'm gonna do it. Searching them. Okay. You know a whole bunch of people. I'll throw that down because why not? Check furnaces aren't ready yet. I'll clean those guys up, I think.
Research complete.
Okay, that is battleships. Nice. Okay, I think the citadels will help us get access to megastructures faster. I think we do that. And yeah, I need to really increase my other stuff. Let's see. With 5 on spine pools. I will put down, because this does code as well, I believe. Yeah, it does. Get that going. Oh, we need a leader here. No, Maeve's gonna be busy in a second. What do you have space for? You know what? I'll just leave you have Simon as your governor. I don't really care.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
I destroy the Voidome bow. You get damage to Voidomes, nice, and 10% unity, holy shit.
Enemy colony has crumbled.
Okay, we've grabbed the colony. I'm going to ungrab it in a second. Okay, coming down here, grabbing those two. Right here. So... Not to Craig, because Craig is having issues with legal issues. Let's send you guys to here, I think. There we go. And then we're gonna start throwing in we have two of these guys. Yeah, these are the better ones. I want you guys, this is going to be just what we eat. There you go. Actually, that reminds me as well. I need to go to species. There we go. And yeah, let me just apply this. That's the better one. That's the better one. Let's apply this out to everybody.
Situation log updated.
Yep. 45 months. I'm okay with that. I'm actually gonna have you prioritize surveying that system instead. And then once you're done, you can go back to surveying all of this stuff. I wonder why, like, you haven't expanded all the way over here. Yeah, it's a complicated game. Like, lots of layers to it. But like, once you get all the pieces together, you know, you just split off into like small things to focus on. Ooh, yes, free alloys when you kill stuff. There we go. So the main thing I'm kind of focusing on is, because I'm playing an aggressive empire, I'm trying to work out like where's the best way for me to go to war and expand and get ready to destroy planets in a way that doesn't mess me up too badly. So we're quite lucky with this situation, because these guys are serving as an impenetrable border. So these guys, even though these guys are probably terrified of me, they can't actually attack into me because they won't let them. Eventually they might actually attack these guys and take them over, but until that happens, this is actually very safe. So I'm working on now just kind of grabbing a bunch of territory over here. We've got a very fancy world here. This is a relic world down here. A relic world is like a ruined world of a more advanced race, and there's usually really cool science stuff to get there. So we'll have really nice science coming out of this world. I'm currently building a habitat here because we have this L gate. It will be a portal to a very strange area at some point in the game. There'll be like an area that's outside the galaxy you can teleport to, and all the L gates can go there. But luckily, I can't remember how many L gates are in the game, but it looks like 3 of the L gates are actually in my territory, so it'll actually be pretty safe for us to grab that. Over here we've got a fallen empire. This was an ancient empire who was really powerful back in the, back millions of years ago, but now they've kind of fallen into decadence. And these guys specifically are isolationists, so they don't want neighbors. So there's going to be a bunch of territory around them that isn't colonized, and that might help as well serve as kind of a defensive structure. But currently here as well, we've got these this religious empire next to us as well. They're kind of blocking us from this side, and depending on if they like their neighbors or not, see who are they next to. So they might end up making friends with these guys. These guys might end up in a situation where they can actually pass through and attack me, but not anytime soon. No worries. Yeah. What to do now with you guys? I would like to do some more violence. Do I want to do more violence? Yeah, of course I do. Let's see if you can maybe like create like a nice bottleneck where we grab some of this territory. Actually, this is... That's where the Grand Archive. Yeah, let's go ahead and go grab you. You have your orders over there. Yes, violence. You're gonna go do some scanning. So, there's 908 here. Let's see about more invasions. Can I invade you? With 908. Yes, we can. Okay. So let's actually have you guys go here. You guys come up, get ready for the invasion. That's all looking good there. Okay, once you start invading more planets, it's gonna be quite nice, as we'll be able to eat the planets, and when we eat the planets, we create a bunch of population, and that's how we grow instead of growing normally. That will help get more pops to my main worlds and get my economy in a better state. We have negative food, which is okay. How true do I am? Yeah. Yeah, negative food is fine. We destroyed that, got ourselves some artifacts. Any nice shit actually I can spend those artifacts on at the moment. Collection. No.
Research complete.
Nice, get extra stuff. We got gateways. Oh, gateways will be huge. Got gateways. I'm on 2k science now. My science is ridiculous. To get that much science, like this is the best science I've had so far. I'm not even doing a tech rush build. It's all because of this relic world up here that we grabbed. Not this one. This one here. Because the relic world is giving us... From here it's giving us 800 of each researcher job. And we're going to be getting this one down here soon as well, which I believe will also have the same 800 per research job. So we're just going to end up swimming in science. It's going to be fantastic.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Building stuff. Okay, good. Our fleets are in combat.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Astral stuff is happening. All your smooth surface provides little purchase of the plants. Our anchor cables come wrapped in all directions from fibrous vines. Like these obstructions, no plant matter can overcome our attraction. If you want to return to safety and leave the rift, biological matter will pull us. We pull with us could be of use. What can you exploring forward? Our power option will be to burn through the voyage. The blades are highly intense, proximity was damaging our vessel. I can escape. I don't want to escape. I want to stay in here doing fun stuff. I mean, actually, there's a lot of work for us to do in this area. You know what? Let's escape. There we go. Yeah, like that's the like. Are you familiar with any of the Paradox games? A big thing they focus on as a game studio is just, as you said, Civ more complex. They call them grand strategy games. The Stellaris is the sci-fi one, but they also have Hearts of Iron 4, which is based during World War II, and it's a very deep military, strategy game. You also have Europa Universalis, and that one is kind of like during the age of colonialism, age of exploration, and it's like that's like really kind of interesting, like economic stuff going on with it. Yeah, I've tried getting the Hearts of Iron, but it's very, very complex, and also they have Crusader Kings as well. I've played a bunch of Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings is really fun. But like all of the games are like very, very complex, 4X games, which like focus on really interesting mechanics, and really interesting areas of history. Oh, we can see more of what's over here. So we have another world we can eat. We have these he aliens. Okay, these are the drones. No one can talk to them right now. So this is potentially a dead end down here, which is nice. With a couple of worlds we can eat. Oh, look at all those worlds we can eat down here. So hopefully, well, we'll end up a neighbor to this guy down here, the Enlightened Kingdom of Ramadan. These guys might not be happy with us if we're neighbors. Power of Federation as well. Oh, they don't like... Interesting, they have natural design. Rimworld is cool. I'm looking forward to Rimworld. There's new DLC coming next month. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, it looks like somebody might... Oh yeah, I think the AI was investigating this and then we murdered them. That's quite fun. Anyway, over to start grabbing that stuff. Okay, so you're done with this. Next thing I want you to do maybe is help out with the wars. You come up that way. We've grabbed this. And if I remember correctly, there isn't much in the way of military here, right? 7. Okay, cool. We'll get our big old fleet over here. Grabbing you. I could serve as a potential bottleneck as well. So I'm gonna get the Shadow Fleet, start making its way over here and see if this is a dead end. And then maybe you might kind of hold off here. I'm doing for my crisis as well. Okay, not too much. Only 296. But we are going to be destroying worlds soon. And conquering worlds. We won't be doing any vassals. And I guess we'll be in breached law just by accident.
Species modified.
Okay, so we have that up here. I don't think I'll settle that one yet. You're busy grabbing those. You... Oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna grab this so you can eat it. We've modified our species, so our species are all good now.
Communications established with potentially softer life forms.
Okay, so we've met those assholes. Let's go and see to deal with these assholes. So what do you want to do now? Maybe get another dice. Maybe get another Dyson array going. Any good spots down here? I know we've got a couple of 7s over there, but they're kind of far away. 5, 3, 5. I don't think we can't put Dyson array around the pulsar, I believe. You fancy place? Yeah, you're a 7. One Vision. There we go. And then I probably wanna... Oh yeah, I need to get more alloys going too while I'm at it. How are my alloy worlds doing? Can I start reducing these guys again? A tiny bit. It's 28 trade. I am at plus 18 trade. I think I'm gonna stay in this because that stops the Devan Jones from having jobs. Okay, we just need more people, which we'll be getting soon. Over here in Mayvald. Yeah, Mayvald is just making his fancy alloy plant stuff. You do have the reclamation plant. We do, no, I think we do have something else fancy to make here. Yeah, actually no we can't, we have 8-day tree housing. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we can get rid of that one. Let's do housing. There we go, resource processing for 50% extra output. We'll make that after the nano plants. And then yeah, I do want you to be alloys too. We don't have many people living here yet. Actually reminds me, yeah, we can go and get that going here too. How soon are you done? 82%. Yeah, I think I will wait for that to finish. Okay.
Hostile station engaged. Angry meteorites touching down. Research complete.
Okay. Also, looks like it turns back up here. Ooh, rock furnace over here. Okay, I might just end up wiping out this entire civilization. I didn't necessarily want to do this, but there's no bottlenecks, I have to. Okay. Job efficiency is quite good. Species modification points are also quite good. I think I want this. All these astral actions. Yep. Well, physics is quite nice. Okay, so you have the science ship who's over here and it's done. You're scanning that. And then you got your other job to do. I'll get you going straight into archaeology, I guess. And then how much here in terms of armies? There's no armies there at all, so you guys can get ready to go there and grab that. And I'm going to just empty the mining world. Let's send them over to Mayvald, I guess. I'm a little bit worried about the crime that's happening in my capital. Actually, no, we do have a bunch of... No, I think it's okay, actually. We do have a bunch of particular drones there now. So, yeah, let's move everyone over here. There we go. And then let's get eating it. The reason I'm doing this is because when the meteorite is used to colonize it, we get extra population on it. That'll be food. There you go. All good stuff. We're actually gonna live on this relic world, I think, because it'll be a nice chunk of science there. Anyway, up here to help out with this. You are
Hostile station engaged.
fighting that. Okay. Ooh, my science, so my energy is fallen in a way I don't like. But 19k saved up though, so we should be okay for a while. We'll actually stop selling it entirely, just help out. I want that to focus more on energy from this point on, I think. So we've done this now, so our energy should suddenly get better. Extra, it's only extra 46, wow. So, and we do have the second one coming out as well. So the third, if I do make a third one, I probably want it to be a science one. Do I? I mean, my science is so good. Yeah, actually, I don't think I need to do that. We gotta have 2 relic worlds. Here we go. You come over here. Just get ready to build. No Dyson sphere swarm over there. Yeah, they won't have me just stick here for us. Will I? No, will I come up and get ready to grab the capital? How good is this? Oh, okay, and yes, level 2 arc furnace. Have you grab this? And then this other guy can start coming this way. Oh. Okay, they got destroyed, but no one near us. Weird. I completely forgotten about them. I might maybe... yeah. I think I'm getting like a trade one going. Yeah, I might maybe continue to trade.
Establishing lithosphere.
I think, yeah, I want to save up to get you upgraded. That's 1,000. Actually buy... No, I can't buy that much. My trade isn't good right now.
Innovation rollout.
Being insulted. Get 10% job efficiency. I think the extra adaptability will be good. But, you know, I've been having dependency issues.
System survey complete.
Okay, there we go.
Communications established with potentially softer life forms.
We are messing on with you. I think I would like to learn more about your situation. So just find him for a little bit and see more, because these guys are going to be a potential neighbor to us.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Ooh. It's a... no, it's a lot there. Go this way. Oh, there's 12 science here. Okay, that's actually a good spot for an arc furnace. So, this guy who was going to be getting that arc furnace down, let's actually get you down here. And get ready to put one of the 12 here. I think that's a worthwhile amount of science.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh, what do we have here? We have an... oh, cool, we're getting a bunch of free arc furnaces. Let's learn more about those guys. Ask what stuff is happening. This place not worth the risk. We pull the shield anchor and return our drones to safety. Have they recovered? Have some uniquely interesting properties. Okay. You got food processing, which we don't really care too much about. And a bunch of treads. Okay. So. We probably want to save up for dimensional lock. And as we do that, the science guy will be coming out in a second. There we go. So, oh, some transitions are happening. There we go, grab you. So, I guess let's have you... Oh, cool, that's been scanned now, so you're coming back over to scan, like, this area. You can scan too. You can scan over, like, this side. Arctic world here, and the 13-hour world here. Oh, so much cool plants to eat. It's 7% done. There you go, it's a nice free arc furnace. Oh, that's fully upgraded. Nice. Okay. Have someone up here right here. You're doing the mining stations at the moment. We're doing the other Dyson Swarm array here. Is this a good arc furnace? Doesn't say. I'm a little concerned about grabbing this because I'm not sure of that, because we do have some good spots for arc furnaces up here, right? No, I think we have like a 17 or something. 12. Yeah, we got 17 over here. I think I'm gonna grab this before you get the next arc furnace going. Let's make a sneaky construction ship. Like, I'm gonna start building this guy, and then we'll go and grab the last guy. That way we'll end up with at least one more. I think if you're already at max arc furnaces, I think you'll keep them if you conquer them. But I'm not sure if the game is smart enough to know that when you steal one, that it should add one to your cap. Little hive mind here. Okay. So a signal some alien tombstone. There are strange symbols. Translation is sketchy is best. It's a person of great importance. Life's work, remembrance and veneration, and civilization and mourning. At the end of the translation becomes art, speaking of grief-induced leakage of body fluid and the substance dissipation due to weather conditions. Only the last part was successfully translated. Time to die. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's... You actually finished that guy now. So, you're scanning this, you're scanning this. Do I have any other astral thingies at the moment? No, I'm spotting another astral thingies for you at the moment. Not seeing any... Yeah, I might just automate you. Yep. Land there.
Innovation rollout.
Doing projects, get some astral actions, or saving up for a dimensional lock. Okay. So the DC reduction is well timed. Another envoy could be handy. Ooh, that could be quite good actually. I think I would like better Unity stuff. Yeah. I don't own that one yet. Yeah. Start with New Arc Furnace.
Angry meteorites touching down.
So yeah, I'm going to empty this. We'll send the creator. There we go. And then we'll get the food going straight away. There we go. So, this is their capital. They have only 200 armies here. Okay, easy peasy. Please land. And yeah, you guys come that way. All you guys just kind of go like this, like this, like this, like this. They won't sell status quo. I guess it's because of the size of Killick here. That is fine.
Hostile station engaged. Colony seeded.
Here we have our first food colony going. Let's go put Maeve in charge. There you go, Maeve. Please. First of all, gotta make sure there's no buildings here. There's not. Okay, great. And then just grab the little from the walls. We're going to consume. And we're gonna turn off all the jobs. Okay.
Research complete.
It's got citadels now. Well, we do have some space crystals I want to exploit. Orbital rings would be pretty cool as well. Minerals are kind of okay right now. Yeah, let's go up to crystal mines now, I think. We'll get that upgraded next.
Hostile station engaged.
We have ooh, another arc furnace. Love it. That's the developments, that's a bit annoying.
System survey complete. Communications established with potentially softer life forms.
Yeah, I'll put you here so you can keep an eye on what he's up to. Some intel on him. But it looks like... So it looks like we won't be... Or it looks like we won't actually be bothering him, so we can actually wipe out his entire vassal here. Still waiting for this. Anything interesting to do? I just need more people. But that reminds me, actually. So where do I want to send the extra people? Probably to Wolf for the energy jobs. Yeah, I think that's probably what I want to do. We settle to Wolf for the energy jobs.
Hostile station engaged.
I'm a little tempted. Yeah, I feel it'll take long enough for this to get up and running that we don't need this yet. I'm actually going to send these guys to Wolf as well. I'm going to abandon this planet for now. We'll take it back later, but for now we'll abandon it. There we go. So now Wolf should have... yeah, a bunch more people coming in here for that job.
Angry meteorites touching down. Enemy planet secured.
Okay. And all these guys, we'll send them to Wolf. That's a lot of people going to Wolf. That causing any problems on Wolf? Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, she fills up all those jobs as well. Awesome, okay. So, with that done, probably... Creator's looking okay for jobs. Anything... yeah. How's Mayvald looking? Mayvald's actually quite okay for jobs as well. Next is quite okay for jobs. We could send him to Dublin. Or we could send him here to get more energy. Yeah. How much energy we have left next month?
Hostile station engaged. System survey complete. Rocket new tech.
Oh, my energy's looking really good now. Still saving up. What new tech do we get? We got crystal mines. Okay, cool. Not buff my habitats yet. Can't do much with the rest of these, you know what? Let's buff habitats.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
No astral thing to do over there, which is quite nice. So let's see. Actually get you exploring the rift. Actually... search the projects. Then explore the rift. 35% done, so we're ready to get our other E down there as well. Also was a nice bottleneck as well. Although we are gonna be like in this one for real.
System survey complete.
Okay, I won't actually. I will automate you, but I'll turn off the archaeology. The reason why I'm turning that off is because I don't want to do archaeology on this, because that's gonna summon the dragon. Which was projects first.
Colony seeded.
Okay, so not only got abandon. Is it? No, it's the food. Okay, cool. So let's just make sure that we demolish everything. There we go. Let's see. I'll wait for Maeve to finish this and then we'll move over here. Before we get rid of these guys, let's minimize how much minerals we're spending. I'm going to turn off the jobs. And these guys we're going to send to St. Kildine. Alright. Yeah, a little bit more energy. I think actually I might have forgotten. Oh no, I am eating that planet. There you go. Decision. Consume. Yeah, there you go.
Accretion complete.
Yes, we're done with this now. Okay, let's colonize straight away. Another fortress station. Got a Tintari. I would like you now to go grab Boy Boss. Okay. Let's get some extra energy going. You know what? Get that going too, why not? You finish with those. This guy... I think the guy who's down here, I'll have him grabbing this stuff. For you... Okay, I've got the stuff I want to get mostly for now. Let's just make sure we're grabbing... these stations and stuff in this area. Wait, do I have a... what are you? What do you have a juvenile Mauler? Oh, they end up with a juvenile Mauler. Let's expand this. Go ahead and grab you. That'll be the end of that empire. What did I just get? Oh, I got some Muji stuff. Okay. think I'm gonna go for more star bases. Anything like super cool I can make here. I think I'll get rid of the spawning pool because we don't need spawning pools. We get our people from the walls. And we'll just put down a standard old little research lab. Oh, here it is. There you go. Okay, we're starting to get soldiers here. Anything interesting to build there? Have any spawning pools here? Looks like, well, maybe it looks like I can't build spawning pools in space. How sad. Anything else that might be interesting to put here? No, not really. Yeah, let's put down some more strongholds, I guess. Which other stuff? Even wolf? Get that going. I'd like a little bit more. You guys, I think. Of that food place is waiting. Okay, good. Such time space. A careful analysis confirmed that the astral scar in harmonious repose is dangerous and unstable. Requires immediate intervention to prevent further gravitational singularities. Rejection astral threads could be redirected, repurposed to stitch the scar shut, to repair the turn space-time and likely leave behind a significant amount of astral material. Alternatively, we could deliver heavy payload to widen the scar. I'm gonna blow it up. Okay. When I send astral star harmless repose is widen the folds of space-time, but it was once a small tiny cosmic fabric. There's now a larger rift to capable of exploring. Some stability has caused the gravitational anomalies to subside. We're prepared to discover what lies beyond. Nice. Okay. Oh, so you're coming down to grab this. Totally sure where you came from. I guess I'm glad you're here. Let's see. Which one would I like to do? You know what? I'll just automate you. Okay. I'll grab you. Let's do it for the astral rift. No, you search with projects. And you go for the astral rift.
Planetary invasion begun.
Bodies for the swarm. Be here. So where do I want? I'll send them to. What are you doing? I might send them. Yeah, I'll send them to Maybald, I think. In fact, let's start focusing more on alloys here. 5 for now. And then, yeah, we'll send these guys to be evolved. There we go.
Establishing lithosphere.
We'll send these guys to creator, I think. And these guys can go to... I'll send them to Dublin. There we go. We need to settle status quo right now. Which we could potentially do. They can't... See. They could potentially come through here and attack us. We could settle status quo for now. Yeah, we could totally do that. How are we doing in terms of our society management? Crisis. Ooh, almost in crisis 2. How much do we need? Oh shit, I have to do that special project. Whoops. Research this, and you know what? Research this as well. Okay. Deviants on creator. But yeah, a lot of that is due to all the people who are murdering on creator. What you could really do about it. Our stability's gone pretty low here. Let's move some of these guys away then. We'll move them to... Let's move them to... St. Kildeen maybe? Okay, spread them out a bit. There we go. Hopefully that will balance things out a little bit more.
System geology charted.
Are we dealing with the Leviathans as well?
Blocker.
Okay. Drones are tireless, endless work, extracting air emission resources from local planetoids, make for a somewhat dull, for subtle study. Be easy prey, more damage, or fascinating at mine station output. We'll do this. We're processing towards unlocking next level of our crisis progression. We've traced these stray thoughts, following the dreams of other less united minds and our purpose-bred drones. The impulses come from beyond the material realm, for a place powered by thought and emotion. The space is being identified as the Shroud. We're certain that just as it influences us, we in turn can influence it. Fascinating. We are Legion. The all-consuming purple planet eaters will not be denied. Our many bodies bristle with renewed vigor, and our flesh ripples with potential for the future. Never before have we felt as empowered by our own deeds as in this very moment. This is the way. Again, new special project, and now we can make menacing corvettes, and they're going to be really good. So, I'm going to go ahead and do this straight away, because otherwise I'll forget. We have too many stations. Can I get rid of a station? Yeah, the station can go away. Get out of here. Okay. So, at level 2 crisis... Oh, actually, we're actually close to level 3 crisis already. So, we can make our menacing corvettes, which are really good. I don't care about menacing destroyers. Menacing cruisers are very, very good. We can blow up star bases easier, and we have much less war exhaustion. At this point, we can build ships faster. Our bombardment is unlocked. And our amazing corvettes are better. And then once you get to here, which will come pretty soon, you get amazing cruisers, more damage, and our destroyers are better, but who cares about that? At level 5, you can get the ability to blow up stars. So, if I go to my fleet management, ship designs, where's my amazing corvette? I have to do a new design. There we go, amazing corvette. Custom one. We're going to give it this one. And it's going to have the swarmer missiles. And we'll give it fusion missiles. We do have like our own normal weapons up top, but the rest of it is this kind of cool pirate ship. And let's do it 1 shield and 2 armor. And this needs to be artillery. Oh, we can't. Oh, shit, we can't. We can't do the shenanigans with these guys. We'll make them swarm then. And then, yeah, just disrupt this then. Well, it sucks we can't give these the artillery computer. I guess it makes sense. We're not supposed to give our normal ones the artillery computer anyway, so I guess it makes sense. There you go. So we got our Fortune fast amazing corvettes. Or cheap to make at least. You know what, let's make a fleet of them. And they only cost minerals to make as well. So what makes them so good.
System geology charted.
Okay. Foolish new power planet eater, the lack of respect you show for your elders will be undoing. What they saw before us. I beg of forgiveness. You're failing for annihilating a worthless empire. Don't we care about influence or diplomatic rate. And happiness, yeah, happiness does actually affect us, I think, as hive mind, so this actually doesn't do anything for us. Astral actions, there we go. There we go, for our abandoned gateway. Did I am grabbing that right? I am, okay, good. Okay, so I don't want to eat that well because it'll piss off the people next to me. We'll seem to grab that. You looking at some mining stations going over there. Once you're done, I'm gonna go to, I think it's, which one had 12? There we go. I'll make that into a Dyson sphere.
Growing colony lattice.
There we go. So you want to get over here and get the Dyson swarm away going there. Okay, good. This is gonna be another science world. There we go. This is the same one. But this is just extra research from jobs. Okay, so this doesn't have the one that gives us the free 800 of every job. It's still gonna be pretty good science build. Trike's domain.
Gravel recovered.
Nice. So let's start upgrading our dudes. Okay, so what do you want to do now? We're gonna need to grab this. Let's have you research those anomalies. We have a thing to grab. There we go. Don't care about shot the unknown. Don't care about this. Care about free amenities. Airship build speed, why not? New tradition, we can finish this off, nice. What do I want next? Our care engineers. Probably our care engineers. Yeah. And Enigmatic engineering would be good to get fallen empire buildings. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. So we definitely want. But I don't care about classes. We have a better. We can make something better that's better than the classes. So you want the master builders and galactic ones for sure. It's gonna be 2 of the 4. Okay. Maybe Voidborn. We're not gonna have many planets. Don't care about Unity anymore. Yeah, I think Archaeo engineers, enigmatic engineering, galactic wonders, say master builder and galactic wonders. I think that's the 4 I want to do. So yeah, so let's go straight. I think I'll do. I think we'll do this first, so then we can make our menacing cruisers really good with this.
Construction complete.
Pretty good stuff. You're done over here with that. What next? I think that's to stop issues with. Yeah, I think to stop issues with piracy, I probably want to claim these systems. Your amazing cruisers coming out. We've become wiser once again. A single action of ours creates turbulences in the shroud, even though at least an impressive drone may impress upon itself upon the dermis of the shroud, creating a strong ripples within the energy-laden dimension. We must unleash more of its power. Beautiful. Alright. He upgraded, and then here, this anchorage. Yep. More food to sell. We got alloys for the swarm. Okay. So I'll put Maeve over here. Where is she? There we go. Okay. Let's do those 2 for now. Never head up to you. You can resettle these assholes away. Let's send them to Dublin. There we go. Okay. Giving me 54 extra Navy cap. Might as well get that going. I think let's actually do this to get more mining going. Let me focus on the moons a little bit. 1500 for that. Okay.
Colony formed.
Okay, should we do it now? Oh, 5,000. Okay, we can get that. Okay, next month we can get that going. We got a new colony. This is like, okay, Tentari is a real place. So I think I have one more soldier to put in charge of Tentari here. There we no, he's already there. There we go. Let's go for the spawning pools. Augmentation, hive on. And then dimensions. Artist for the swarm. We have gateway travel. But we can't build gateways yet. No, we can't. Cloaking actually would be quite handy, I think. Yeah, let's get cloaking going. Next month, and we're going to grab the Dyson Swarm. Invited busting star system by numerous wormholes, voidcraft of various shapes and sizes, circle a central, bright lit space station. No structures covered in multicolored signs in garish, unfamiliar script. Seems like an entertainment facility designed to attract audience for grand spectacle. Given the number of vessels present, whatever show is taking place here, it's drawn an impressive crowd. Investigate. Nothing I really want here. Am I saving up for anything actually? Not really. I might just do that. And then you're saving up until next month. There we go. It's gone. We have another food colony. Let me just make sure to demolish everything. We go. Of all the jobs. We settle them to, let's see, Nexus. There you go, and then start eating it. Waiting for artifact stuff. That's active there. Active there. That's fine. Okay. You can put a new sector. And yeah, some more walls, why not? Okay. Nice.
Construction complete.
Okay. Right, so I did automate you, but I don't want to. Okay, no, you're already doing that. Okay, yeah, so I'll just leave it be automated then, I guess. If this someone is on the way to grab that, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, very good. Okay, leave that guy auto. Actually, what I might do is grab this so we have access to the Astral Rift. We'll just get rid of these guys because we can. Don't be right here. There we go.
Ships upgraded.
You don't want more minerals. Oh yeah, so it will be almost out there quite soon. So this place that I had settled and abandoned could be a good mineral world. That's not a great mineral world. That's not a great mineral world at all. I might should resetting this place because we're getting low on jobs everywhere else, right? 940, 960, 680, 60. Yeah. 56. Probably like missing places. Missing a couple of alloy jobs. A couple of menial jobs here in Mayvald. Yeah, maybe mining jobs here. Might just grab these two. Why do I have consumer goods? Okay, good shit. $1,500 to get that guy upgraded. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot. We'll activate the gateway and see where that leads. Oh, I think I need to settle that system first to activate it. That could be a good war target. We're doing crisis stuff. Very good. I'm looking for research. So yeah, I think after we have the habitat expansion, we're gonna look at getting. Wait, no. What do I get some more archaea stuff here? That's in here, right? Yeah, I might actually already do this. And then we can just use that to make my menacing ships really good. 1.1k there. Make sure we're doing that stuff. We don't want a lot more minerals as well. We do have room for a bunch more mineral jobs here in Mayvald. Yeah, I don't think we need to settle this place over here to make a mining world yet. Double check, can we... Okay, we can't strip mine. It will reduce habitability. So... Yeah, it is tempting because it will reduce habitability. Although we do have still have a bunch of more of those things to make. We do have to do some more upgrades as well, so maybe we won't need them in a hurry. We'll have to see. Double check with the amazing Corvette. Okay, it does use minerals as upkeep, but very little. So I might maybe change that from using disruptives to using the IK artifact thingies. So yeah, we can do. There we go. We're getting quite late here, so I think I might call it, but we did amazing progress. Yep. We got quite quickly down through our crisis. Mainly from, we got a ton from Conquering Worlds. I'm about to start destroying a bunch of worlds now as well. We got these additional megastructures are pretty huge. We're gonna get a ton of science from here as well, which is quite nice. Our next target for invasion, let's see, we could... He's pretty big. I check in the... see who's the biggest at the moment. The Killer Cooperative is the biggest right now. And then the Ulgok Harmony were these guys. So... I could maybe look at getting a big station here in Tamada and kind of moving this way. And maybe we just kind of try to move up this way a bit. And like a conquer like from this side of the galaxy. It's a matter of time before this guy... Oh, actually looks like they're already dead. Yeah, so this guy's already coming up this way. And he's pretty big and scary. So yeah, we are kind of, you know, split from a bunch of sides. We could maybe stop pushing this way and just try to kind of hold this area and just try to push down from here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll push down this way and we'll just try to hold this area. I think what I want to do is conquer down to here at least, because this can serve as a bottleneck against him. So we have a here, we've got 3 areas to defend from, which is a little bit annoying. But I think it's possible that like one of our fleets might be enough to be pushing. I can't see his military to make sure, but it is possible one of our fleets will be enough. Especially like one of the menacing fleets could be pretty good. Let's see, how big is the menacing fleet right now? And I put AK at 69. They're roughly equivalent. I think these guys are like on ship. They are better ships than them. Yeah, maybe we just... I'll need to figure out some way to kind of keep safe down here. But yeah, I think I want to try pushing down this way. Next. I know we have him as a kind of an infinite wall. Actually, if he's an infinite wall... Okay, what we might do instead maybe then is... have 2 fleets go this way. And like 1 fleet go this way. Have 1 fleet kind of stay here. And then we'll be getting more population from eating planets that we can use to just get more navy cap and just kind of get us a bunch of menacing cruisers to kind of stand guards in this area. And then we can just kind of maybe like push up from this side instead. I think that's what we do. I think maybe coming from here in terms of like making conquering difficult was a mistake. I was gonna say, you know, we did get lots of megastructures from here, but there's also like this guy's a bunch. There's a in here an arc furnace, another arc furnace. There's another natural wormhole here, which actually goes into my own territory. So we actually do border this guy. We do have we have Dublin here at least. So it isn't that insecure, but yeah, maybe I look at conquering you next. So I can't see anything. Let's see, if I go here, I can see his... Oh, so this is ignore valor card. Record. Where's he here? Okay, so these guys, they're 2.1k. Oh no. Let's see. I mean, right? Okay, so he's more powerful than me. Okay, so that is worrying. In fact, he's more powerful than me is worrying. And he does have an arc furnace here, an arc furnace here. This does change things, and see how big is he in the galactic thingamajig. Where is he? He's all the way down here. If he's all the way down here at 2.4k, and and we check again, superior. Fleet power 749. Okay, so looking at this guy and this guy probably will actually. Where's he? Where's the S1 mosaic here? Okay. So him being superior is a little spooky. Okay, see maybe like who's here again? This is the Interstellar Background Tribes. Okay, so they're rivaling the click. But that means this area is blocked off from click at the moment. You are also rivaling click. Okay, so with these guys rivaling click, it's possible that we don't have to worry too much being attacked by click. I'm a little concerned about this guy. I think maybe we send 2 fleets over here through the wormhole. No, let's go straight in. We'll kill this guy, and let's go straight over here and try wiping him out. Let's kind of moving down this way, and to see about kind of holding this area defensively. And as we get more people from eating planets, we'll just put them into our stations, and hope that that's gonna be enough to like dissuade people from attacking us. Do I know anything about you? Oh, pathetic. Okay, that's good at least. Why do you have an asset here? Why do you have your internal organs? What's going on? Oh yeah, we got them from dissecting them during the first contact. So you don't worry too much about being attacked through the wormhole, at least. So yeah, I'm thinking well, our plan next time, we want to go down here and grab this and kind of get ready to prepare from him attacking us. Hopefully we'll be okay. I might even like build some hyper relays in this area just so we can kind of have defensive stuff going here. And then we'll push and attack this way. Yeah, maybe have like 2 fleets attacking 2 fleets in this area, and hopefully that'll be enough to keep us safe. That's gonna be until next time. Let's save it. Right, I get stuck doing more planning. Up to the end screen. We try again. There we go. Some music playing. Thanks again for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. We got a lot done. We got a big chunk into our crisis stuff, and yeah, should be a nice fun experience on tomorrow's stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. It'll be about 6:30 to 7. Usually that area I'll be starting, and yeah, we'll just continue this and start a bunch of wars and do a bunch of violence, eat a bunch of planets. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see who's online tonight we can invade. Who's doing cool stuff on Friday night? Let's have a look. We have Oh, we have Sane doing some Elder Scrolls. Sane's the last one. Which one am I raised? So thanks again, hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully you enjoy watching Sane do his Elder Scrolls. Have a great night, everybody.